that's an echo.
Does she always do that?
If I do it loud enough, a lot of times I don't do it that loud because she's like asleep. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, we already got a DJ on the... What is that? Like that a DJ would have. I almost said sticks, like it's a controller, but...
DJ on the track, maybe?
DJ on the track, there it is, thank you. Look at Jess with the culture.
I don't know. I really don't.
We already got the DJ on the track. What you know about that? Let's do that with that. Okay. I was live just early enough to be able to catch this whole draft as it goes, but also just early enough to have a little bit of time to do absolutely nothing before it starts. So they gave me some ketchups if you want them.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, real good.
Maybe.
Allegedly, Wager should be here in a second, but we'll see.
Was the half marathon today or yesterday?
That was today. He had a big old lunch, drove home, and took an hour and a half nap, and is, as of 15 minutes, awake.
Okay.
So we'll see if he is still awake. Okay.
Yeah, that would be on my list of to-dos, a nap after a run.
Right, yeah. Yeah, he sent me a picture. Here, I guess I'll pull it up on Discord. He sent me a picture of his lunch.
Good.
I said the fries look like Five Guys. Yeah, the burger looks a little bit like thicker than Five Guys, but yeah, the fries looked a lot like Five Guys. I don't know what the spot was though. All right. I want to be asleep. You will be once you do your job. All right. Also, what are we doing with these trades, bro? Has anyone responded to this? No. I have Wager and Kenny pending on this trade. I have JP and Assassin pending on this trade. I have... No, it's in here. Yeah, here I have Kenny, Jake, and Wager pending on this trade. I have Jake and Wager pending on this trade. I think that's it. I mean, obviously I have a bunch of trades where one person's pending, but it's funny when it's two people that are both pending. It's like, bruh. Either of you could accept or decline, and that would be acceptable. Haven't looked at what you offered in Rocks. Bro, today's the Rocks day, man. What do we mean?
Over. Never mind.
Hi. You getting sleepy? You falling asleep on your bouncer?
Has she ever done that?
Not falling asleep on it, no, but she definitely will put her head down like that. Yeah, this one's a doozy. It's a very interesting one. Because I kind of went with this mentality of like, oh, what? Which one got declined? Oh, Kenny rejecting trades? No. Oh, Kenny rejected this one. Really? I really thought Kenny would go for the bit of getting all 6 first-round picks. That was kind of like the whole thing. I mean, it was giving up Drake May, obviously, but... I thought he would have gone for it. Big sad. Oh, did you... Wait, did I have another one that you declined, or what? It's an okay bit, but I have to hold on to the only bit of Drake May stock I have. Oh, this is the only league you have him? That's lame. Wait, who has him in Daddies? Oh, does Wager have him in Daddies too? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought you had him in both.
Which celebrity?
That's fair.
Which celebrity would you fly out to see if they were in Broadway?
What a crazy question. What do you mean? Like, doing a specific play, or like, what do you performing?
It could be any performance, but yeah, I guess that was my first question. Would you go fly out to see your favorite celebrity on any Broadway show? Is one, and then two would be if you wouldn't, if you had to go for a certain show, which show would make you fly out to go see that particular star?
Yeah.
Right? Would you want to see Ariana Grande as Glinda? Would you want to see Cynthia Erivo in general on anything? Would you want to see her in Wicked, like?
I think,
or just save that for the movie?
I know that this literally just happened, so I guess that's part of the reason I'm thinking about it. But I think that seeing, don't tell me. It begins with an L.
L.
Right?
Who? Leanne Michelle?
Huh?
Leanne Michelle, the chick from Glee?
No. Also not Lin-Manuel Miranda, which is probably who I was thinking of. Jonathan Groff would be fun.
I mean, he is Broadway, but I'm
which
saying,
makes me think now it's not an L, and
I
now
guess what
I'm
I'm
annoyed.
saying is it doesn't have to be a traditional Broadway star, but they're in a featured show as the lead.
Leslie Odom. Okay, it is an L.
Oh, okay, so you would...
Leslie Odom on Hamilton would be lit. That'd be lit.
Now, would you watch Leslie Odom on anything else?
Someone relay to Luke that I'll gift him a sub if he goes whoever he was playing take at 103 at 101. I'm taking Lemon at 102 regardless. I would think that Luke would be here. Let me... Because sometimes he doesn't get a Twitch notification. Let me... Yeah, and he's on a set of Corso. So we should hop in. Yeah, the other offer's interesting. I know that y'all have talked about that 201 being valuable. And for Wager in particular, he talked about how he thinks he'll be done tanking by, I guess, essentially after his 2027 draft. So this would be a good way to, like, ensure that you've turned your team around by that point.
I would like to see the guy that I sent you, Mark Ballas, as...
Who?
He is a pro dancer on Dancing with the Stars.
That's fair.
He's a pro dancer on Dancing with the Stars, but he has, like, a ridiculous amount of talent. He is a musician. He is an artist. He writes songs.
Oh, no. I got the answer.
He
makes no sense. I doubt he would ever do anything Broadway. Brendan Urie. I don't know that.
I feel like he would do Broadway.
I feel like he would do Broadway, which is why it'd be so cool, especially if he did actually do something musically inclined on Broadway. That'd be sick. Or, no, the real answer. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to blank on this. I cannot believe I'm about to blank on this. Begins with a J. Is it Jonathan? We literally... I'm pretty sure it was the most recent song we listened to in the car.
Aaron Gillespie?
Mariana's Trench. Wait, I'd like just listen to one. Is there history on
There should be.
Spotify?
There should be.
Recents, there we go. Yeah, it was Josh Ramsey. It was literally the most recent song we listened to. in the car. Josh Ramsey is my answer to that from Mariana's Trench. I think he would actually do a really good job on Broadway.
Wait, so that's a different person than who you said?
Brendan Urie. Brendan Urie's Panic at the Disco.
Oh, I was thinking of the guy of Mara. Not that.
Yeah, that's Josh Ramsey.
Oh, girl!
What's the big problem over there, girl? She said, I want some Whataburger.
She probably does. I know how she is when I eat, specifically. I know.
I would see Bon Jovi Rocks on Broadway. I'd do Broadway. I feel like that's like saying I would compete in the NFL.
I feel like Broadway's more realistic.
Sure.
You don't need the athleticism, you just need the acting and the singing.
Bets are available in 16-man draft. I might take one for the bit. That's hilarious. Even though it's literally you can pick them up off the free agent wire.
Oh. Did you...
I close it.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be on my game. Hi.
She said so. Yeah, the music's still playing.
She's still DJing even though she's over here.
The vibes are still up, guys. All right, you want to taste some barbecue?
Odell Beckham
I don't
206.
think you're gonna like barbecue, but you want to try some? This is one of Daddy's favorite flavors. What did you think about that?
Mmm.
Was that okay? Did you like that barbecue taste?
Oh yeah. She said yum yum yum. Mas por favor, mama.
Wow.
Percy's like, what the heck? Alright, chances Luke hops in before the draft starts. Even though he's literally 101. To accept or counter the trade for 201. Okay. I mean, you literally hold the 3 picks before the 201. But I guess it is a question mark what happens at 103. My guess is it's going to be Tate. It would be, I think Luke won't let him do anything other than Love and Tate.
Oh yeah? You sure about that?
I mean, hey, you never know. But I guess we're about to find out.
For me to shock the world.
Kenny really wants you to pick whoever you were gonna pick at 103 at 101. He said he'll gift you a
I
sub.
know he does. He said what?
He said he'll gift you a sub. Which definitely feels like collusion, except it's deliberately him saying that I'm not colluding, it does not matter what you do, I'm picking Lemon 102. So I guess it's kind of fine.
The issue is the shocker pit would be doing Mendoza. But Mendoza's also a valid 101 guy.
101.
Mendoza 101. Yeah, I guess so it wouldn't even be that funny. I mean, it would still be funny if Love went 103, but...
I'm about to restart my PC. Yes.
I feel pretty good about this draft. Got my QB2 for the foreseeable future. 2 wide receivers I feel good about. I was able to take... was able to get off the 111 and 115 for pretty good. Luke, funny bit. It would be a good bit. But Kenny did just decline a trade where he was gonna get literally the entire 2027 first round. So he's not here for the bits anymore, and I'm sad.
Eat your fingers, girl. Could think of a snap.
Oh my god, did Kenny just offer 101 for 102? Let me use paper towels.
How are you
hilarious
Also not
bit.
the dog.
That's exactly what I did. Just to take Lemon 101. You should have just traded it to him. You had the 3 picks. That'd been really funny. I don't know if Luke would have done it, but
That's crazy.
hello.
Hello?
What's
Dude, why is my headset-
115?
The first number is the round. The whatever is the pick number. So the 102 is the second pick of the first round.
Okay.
Or, in other words, the second pick overall. Didn't Kenny say that? Spence could put Bijan back on Luke's team for free if Kenny goes love 102.
No, the real question is, when I trade out of 103, who's giving me a package?
Well, so the
Why
real
is it
thing is,
each-
the real concern here is, I actually was really interested in getting the 104 off of Wager, and then you traded up to the 101 and 103, and I'm significantly less interested because Kenny was about to go Love, Mendoza, Lemon, leaving Tate at 104. So I was really interested in 104. But now that I have no idea who's going anywhere, we literally don't know who's going 101, and the draft starts in a minute.
We all know who's going 101. I traded 2 of the best running backs in the league.
I
am getting a running
mean,
back.
yeah, he's getting Price. I mean, please accept the trade so I can go Lemon 101, please.
Well, I did define it, so.
Dang, big sad.
I really Wager.
Can put
Talk to
Bijan and Gibbs on your team if I don't go Lemon 101.
Wager, talk to me.
Uh-oh. 20 seconds before the draft starts and we're hitting people with talk to me. Okay, Sonny Weaver.
It is 5 o'clock. The draft should begin.
No, there's 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Start draft.
The first pick. The Rocks Dynasty Draft.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Let's
Wager's
play.
interested.
Jordan Love.
Jordan.
Jeremiah Love. Imagine. Kenny goes lemon here. So fat and ugly. Okay, Kenny. Wager, I watched
Well, you should have done that
back
immediately.
out of this pick.
She what?
She should have been sucking on her fingers immediately.
At least she did it before shower time.
All right, Spence.
Wait, what?
You like the 103?
So it's Galen Black here, right? I mean, I'm kind of interested in the 103, but you're trying to get me to overpay for it.
Yeah, you probably won't
Give
give
her
me
a
your
call.
2 second-round picks for it. So.
Down.
Probably not gonna give you 2. Oh, yeah, definitely not both of the 27 seconds if that's what you're asking.
Oh no, I'm talking about 2 in this draft. The 2, 3, 2, 4.
I'll do 2, 4, 2, 6.
That sandwich looks different than what
Gotta
you
be 2,
normally
3.
order. What did you do to it?
Hold on.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second because I need to mock in my head because I don't want to show you guys what I'm
Careful.
thinking.
Then why are you streaming it?
Because I want to show what's happening. I don't want to show what's going on in my head, though.
I'll go 2, 1,
need
2,
a
6.
pencil?
You said... Well, so the 2-1 is actually already being offered to Wager in a trade that I'm more interested in. So if Wager wants to do it, I would prefer to leave that 2-1 there. Where do you pick? Oh, you pick at 2-2.
Yep.
How about 2, 4, 2, 6? Hold on, I'm gonna verbally say this, but I need to still mock it in my head. 2, 4, 2, 6, and you jump me at 201, and I fall to 202.
2426. Like it.
And then we swap the 2122. But hold on, let me think about what that would do.
Yeah, let me mock this up in my head. Keep it up. I'm probably there.
Apparently Wager's trying to trade up. I'm not trading up from 104 to
Wager,
103. I'll just
call
take
me.
who you don't. That's fair. 205301. Well, 205301 is not better than what I'm offering, so. And this Mikhailima basket feels eerily similar to putting on my legs in the BTJ basket over the neighbor's basket. Yeah, because, so we're talking, if that's going to be Tate.
I see you, Barbie cutie.
Yeah,
Pretty cute.
yeah, I'll throw that on the table. Actually, wait, hold on. I have a separate tab and a separate monitor, and I've already mocked this, so let me pull this up on the side.
Tomorrow we should get some of those things on the shopping list.
Oh, that is slightly annoying with how the mock went in my head. But I currently have 0 Tate stock, so I'm just gonna offer it. So let's go trade, Luke, next. So we're talking. Oh, I hate that. I'm literally gonna pull this up on my phone because I cannot stand offering trades that involve draft picks on PC.
Is
The
Jimmy
worst
D.
experience.
On
Martini
PC
the one all
is
the way
like
to the
a
left
terrorist
in that
experience.
What, babe?
picture? Is Jimmy D. Martini all the way in the left of that picture?
Yes.
Okay. No, it's the one right next to him. Right next to, on the left, right next
Yes,
to Zach Brown.
yes.
I was saying
Wait.
all the way to the left.
Oh, who's the dude all the way on the left? Why do I recognize him?
I know, he looked familiar too, but I think Jimmy D is the one right next.
You're right, though. It is definitely the dude right there on the left. I don't know. All right, sorry. Trade. Puke. 103. And we said 2426 and 21, and I get 202. Send.
That feels like I'm getting finessed.
Depends how you feel about Tate, and depends how you feel about, I don't know, whatever, like Boston. Who's in that range? Boston, Stowers.
I don't know what Wager's
Can you
gonna
let her
get,
lick
which
your
is why I'm
sandwich?
like,
Let her lick the sandwich. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hot sauce and.
No, like
ranch.
the front part. Yeah,
I mean,
oh my god, why do I have 3 trades? I open up my phone. Bon Jovi rocks,
Jesus
AU Kenny Badgers only have to trade to you.
I think she dropped a little bit of the bread, which is cool. Good job.
See what we got.
Good job. How's that?
I currently have 2 tabs of Sleeper. Oh wait, apparently 3 tabs. Why do I have 3 tabs of Sleeper? Oh, because the mock opened up a different tab. 2 tabs of Sleeper and my phone open. I'm actually just gonna do this. Just my phone and the one
Last little
tab.
bit of this.
Sent a pretty enticing deal, Luke. Uh-oh. Give my 29-1, but this time with no insurance.
And you're an idiot. Wait, you're also an idiot.
When we were in the car, she finally burped and it just got right underneath my nose. It was so sharp and smelly. I was like, seriously?
You're apparently an idiot, Wager. Don't blame me for trying.
Okay. I assume you go Tate.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's not a secret. You trade me 103, it's gonna be Tate.
This is
Counter it. It's a better
gonna,
offer than Spence. Uh-oh.
This is Wager's gonna pick the guy I
So you
want,
got your normal stuff
and
in
that's
it?
a problem.
Yeah, it's just hot sauce. Well, it's honey butter because they're not doing the ability for me to get ranch on it.
Wager, your offer is not better. It was a 2-3-4 for
So
178.
does it still taste good with the honey butter?
It's close enough. That's why I do it. I could throw in Kenneth Gainwell.
Wager, I need to know who you're picking.
I hope that
in-
Whataburger doesn't get rid of the snack wrap thing. It is my favorite. And I'm
Wager,
scared
give me a
that there's
hint on
a
who you're picking in
seasonal
the
thing.
three
You,
pick
like
run
literally
here.
all the good stuff at Whataburger is the seasonal thing.
They better not.
What, Luke?
They better not.
because there's a guy I want, but Wager's definitely gonna pick him. So I don't know if I want to do the trade with you, and I may just have to reach and pick the guy I want.
Well, you have the 202.
Yeah, but the thing is, the guy
Did you
at the
tell him that we got a new
202
couch?
definitely won't be there if you have the pick before me. But I don't know if he'll be.
Well,
pick
with the
before
trade
me
I
anyways,
offered you, with the trade I offered you, I won't have the pick before you. You'll have the 2-1.
Yes, but the issue with that is, I think Wager's gonna get the guy I want anyways.
Wow,
it's
you're
like,
so much dripping.
So,
You need to be in a Whataburger ad.
Wager pretty desperately needs both halfback and at least one QB. Right? Let me double check Wager's team before I say that confidently. But, like,
Where are you going?
he might think he doesn't need halfback, but he definitely needs one more QB. So I'm fully expecting him to grab Tyson and Mendoza. Obviously, I'm not Wager, so take that with a grain of salt. But I would fully expect Wager to go Tyson Mendoza. From there, I would think he would go Price, just because not because he's inherently interested, but just because I don't think he is more interested in anyone else on the board, which is why he doesn't really want to trade up for the 201 right now. Because if he already doesn't know how to spend the 1-6, and he definitely doesn't know how to spend the 2-1. Uh-oh. Oh, that's me. Yay. Sweet. I'm very happy that I have at least one stock in Carnal Tate.
I'm taking a gamble, but Wager's gonna pick the guy I want instantly, and then I'll just be sad.
It's one pick back from Spence's, and you get a 4, you pinhead. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, you're offering a 3rd round pick. I'm offering a 2nd round pick, Wager. Well, the 205 is one pick behind the 204, and the 301 is a pick behind the 206. So it's really 2 picks back.
Yeah, there's that, and
I offered to move him up from so it's really 3 picks back. So by accepting my trade, he went up from the 2-2 to the 2-1. And by not accepting your trade, he went up from the 2-5 to the 2-4 and the 3-1 to the 2-6. And the only thing that you're giving up to make up for it is the 4-2, which I don't blame him.
All right.
gonna be
Are
really
y'all
sad when
done
Wager
talking
picks the guy I want.
Are y'all done talking about draft? I mean, can we take a pause, guys?
Okay, Jess is wondering if we could take a pause.
All right, so
Jess says she has a trade offer.
Oh, word?
I don't speak in code.
Is it PUBG?
Okay, so we got a couch, right? A new couch. We
did place an order for a new couch, yes.
Yeah, we got rid of the one that we had. It
what
was
was the
like
trade-off
one
for?
of
I don't
those.
hear her.
Was it IKEA or Wayfair? It was a Wayfair
Yeah.
couch, and we've had it for 5 years.
No.
One.
Probably 4.
But if we got it in 2021.
I don't think we did, that's the thing. We were in here for at least a little bit, and we moved in at the end of 21.
Okay.
So it's probably like early 22, so it's probably been 4 years.
Say we got it in 2021.
Okay, continue talking while I look it up.
It would be on Wayfair.
I know it was Wayfair. I'm saying I have a picture when we first got it.
Okay. So that was like our starter couch. It was nice, you know,
there it is.
but Wayfair, like you can get a really big couch
Oh, you're right.
for pretty
It was November
cheap.
21. So it was like 4.5 years ago.
Oh, is he allowed to draft? I don't know. That's up to y'all.
Am I allowed to draft, or do I have to stay paused?
That's up to
I
y'all.
think you're allowed to draft.
If no one's interested in this pick, then you're allowed to draft. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind trading up, but I probably don't want to pay the price you want me to pay. So,
Every style, every home.
but if you have something that's interesting to you, Wager, I'll consider. But I'm just gonna let you cook while Jess cooks. Jess said, "Can we pause?" Ah!
And baby said
Yeah, and baby said it too.
we need to pause. Okay, so we had that couch for...
Sadiq, whoa! I was not expecting.
Yay!
Okay, cool. Conception was next highest on my board.
Oh, cool.
I
Yay.
literally, if I had 104, I probably would have gone Tyson. If I had 105, I would have gone Conception.
What?
Well, because I really don't need tight end, and I really kind of just don't need halfback. And frankly, I really don't need, like, quarterback. So if I can get one more, like, round one receiver, which is why I'm thinking Omar Cooper here, but I don't really know. Those
do it.
picks.
We got one of those couches. It carried us through all this time. We've hosted gatherings. We've had friends and family come over. And it was a decent couch, okay?
I don't need tight end either, but in tight end plus, I'm taking him. That's fair. That's fair. He's definitely a first-round value.
Well, we got rid of it because Spencer and I, we like to go to the movies, and honestly, we don't have a really big family, and it's kind of rare when people come over, so we don't need this massive modular couch. Instead, we were thinking we could swap that out and just get 2 recliners. And be able to watch our shows. And, like, basically suck it up if you come over. You know, we only have 2 seats. It's what we were going to go with. So we went to the furniture store and we went and looked at the recliners. Well, we ended up getting one of those that has, it's like a recliner couch. So if we have guests come over, it can at least seat 3 and not just 2. But we got the kind that has like all these knobs in it, so that you have the ability to connect it to your TV and have like surround sound. And now I feel like that type of couch is, I mean, we're going to like it, but I do think that they generally market towards like dads and older grandpa people. Because I think they're the ones that are more like likely to be like, oh yeah, my hearing's not so good.
This pick is on the block, by the way.
What would be the cut?
Like really
guy I want
anywhere.
here.
Like I would go 2-4. I would trade it straight out.
Right.
It's on the
2-4.
block for the right price.
2-4. Just take 2-4. It's 1-1. 2-3, 2-4. He said anywhere. I'm sending it. Better accept it.
Oh my god. Give me a ball. Yeah, because I mean, there are people that I want here. I just don't feel like.
Bang.
I mainly just don't feel like deciding, to be honest with you.
There
Oh,
you go.
Kenny
I'll
proposed
decide
to
for
trade
you.
first. I have to check it first. Whoa, why would I do that? I go up 5 picks in the 4th round to go down 9 picks from here.
No, or you could just accept mine and I decide for you.
Well, I won't be doing that.
That's rude.
Sorry about. Oh, wager. He's trying to give me 69. Fab.
Send you a good old real offer.
Oh, Luke's cooking? Alright, well, I'm declining the 2-4 for the 2-3. Like, okay, hold on. Let me mock this in my head, and I'll tell you guys
There you
what would
go.
be an interesting spot for me to land.
There's a real trade for
On our
you.
new couch.
Nice. 28-7 instead of a 27-8. So if I dropped down... I mean, see, here's the thing. I already have the 3-3, 3-4, and 3-5. So I guess really my probably my best favorite, whatever you want to call it, options here are trading down to the 2-4, essentially. First non-us pick is the 4-3. I know, that was why I was so certain I was going to stream tonight, because I was like, we're definitely getting 20 picks in before we have a chance of pausing.
which I don't think either of them are working right now. So
So we might be able to just blitz this whole thing out. There's
Yeah.
my new 3 pick. Is the 3-6 dope? Well, no, Wager has the first and second, and I have the next 3. But 3 pick from JP. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't know. Whatever. Sent a real offer. Oh shoot.
Hi, pups.
Oh, that's intriguing. I could see that being useful to me. So Wager is proposing I drop down 2 spots, but go up from the 8th round to the 5th round. That is actually definitely a real offer, and it's
Where'd you put the Bajorn?
it's right there.
Why'd you say Bajorn like Dijon mustard?
Is it? Oh no, it's not. Who's Bjorn? Oh, it's probably upstairs on the banister.
Okay.
That's why I said you 3 and not us 4. Yeah. Oh, Luke proposed a trade.
You make
A
that.
future 8 to a future 5. Kenny sent a counter. Oh my god.
You make basketball jerseys look really good. Like now, I want to be.
Okay, Kenny's just. I can go down from the 2-3 to the 3-6 if I give Kenny the 8th round pick. Kenny is a human being, I think. Okay, those are now 2 real offers here.
I'm not offering anything more than that.
No,
It's
that's fair.
kind of
Let
absurd.
me decide.
Kind of absurd I'm even offering that much, but
Where's Poppy?
here we are.
Oh, Wager proposed another trade.
You're right. I'm thinking more about
2-3
that
to get the
Mickey
3-2 and the
movie, and that
4-4.
really would be a good movie for a show, like the
4-4-3-2.
style show
Right?
we've been watching, the Silo, and then the other one, the Vault Tech. Like it just gives that vibe.
You know what?
Do you know if
No, I'm
that
not
See,
just
but I-
take
Mickey
back my
movie
offers.
is a
There's
book?
2 guys
Is that
I'd be
also
content
a
with.
book?
I'm not just
Quick accept.
saying things.
No, I'll let you do your thing. All right, then I guess I'll just accept wagers then, if you don't want to have to do that.
Taking it off the block.
I'm just trading on the block.
My real thought is Wager's just gonna pick the guy I want and then just try and hold
He's
it
probably
over my
taking
head.
Cooper.
Still have a little, now I have a lot.
Accepting wagers trade over mine. Sorry, Kenny.
I'm just
The 3-2 and the 4-4 was interesting because I do think getting like 2 guys of value was like something that I would want. But then I was like, whoever's available at the 4-4 is probably available at the 5-2, and I would like to pick 2-5 instead of. Okay, Luke, I'm okay to trade down 1 more pick if y'all want. You guys didn't make the decision for me. Not only did you not pick both guys that I wanted, you didn't make the decision for me. I can all do the same thing, same logic. Thanks, Kenny.
Admittedly, I kind of thought like Wager is probably gonna pick Ty Simpson, and he wants to jump me thinking I'll pick
That's
Ty
crazy.
Simpson.
If I kept the pick, I was either going Simpson or Stowers. Well, yeah, one of them would have been there if I had stayed, so I'll say that much. Do you even care to trade up? I was looking at if you have any picks coming up, and I don't think you do.
Oh, to me?
Yeah, you have the 6-6, and that's it. So, I mean,
Alright, Sweetathin.
No,
What's
third
going
thing I
on?
would want to trade the 2-6 out so I could get 2 more picks.
and I really was not trying to get Omar Cooper in multiple leagues. Okay, hold on. Let me mock this. Say, I go Cooper. Wager's got 2 picks and Luke has 1 before I pick again.
Wager, are you taking calls on the 4-2 and 4-4?
You know what?
Not, I mean the 3-1. 3-1, 3-2 Wager. What's the values looking like there? if I can just pick the 2 guys and be done with my draft.
Hold on, let me pull up. I'm like forgetting who are the dudes that are like there. So let me pull up the past draft of our main league to see what the ballpark looks like for people getting taken here. So we're looking at yeah, so Cooper's up there. Oh, Stripling. I literally completely forgot about Stripling. Fields, yeah, Boston had
Still
fallen.
forgot about Stribling.
And then I started taking some crazy stuff. Exactly. Pull up KTC so you know who's most valuable here. I'll offer you something here depending on who Spence takes. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. No, I'm
But
not.
I'm gonna just close out my draft with my next pick.
Shady.
Be shady, exactly.
Be shady.
Slim?
You're getting there. I'm not.
Well, please stand up. I don't know, because it's like... It pretty much is like... It's pretty much after this 2-5, especially if I go Cooper. Anything goes. Like, just literally anything goes. Both tight ends, both QBs, both halfbacks are off the board. And then all the first round receivers are gone. So it's just, do you have a preference on second round receivers, or a third over a second round receiver, or one of the later halfbacks? Like, it really just becomes anyone's game here after this pick. Which really makes me think the undisputed option here is Omar Cooper. And I just don't want that to be the undisputed option here. Oh, wait. I have Garrett Wilson.
See, now this puts me in a tough pickle because Boston is here,
Jeez Louise.
but also I don't think I care.
Jeez Louis.
Okay. I should have scrolled on that. But... Whoa, Stribling! Crazy! You did the same thing in the main league.
Yeah, I don't know why we're surprised. I just
fair.
kind of got the guys I wanted, and I'm like, all right, I'll just get the 49ers wide receiver and call it a day.
Okay. I'm very happy with this draft so far. All I really needed in this league was wide receiver. I got Tate, which was by far my wide receiver 1. I got Conception, who I definitely think is, for me personally, consensus wide receiver 4. Nowhere near wide receiver 3 or 5. So I'm very content with just like that tier. And then Omar Cooper, where, yes, I think he's definitely a tier below Conception, but I have Garrett Wilson. So if Garrett Wilson's missing time, or if Cooper's missing time, then I'm getting the benefit from it on the other side of it. Had a feeling you were going to go Coleman. I have no idea what he's going to go with. I feel like he's got to go receiver here at some point. Like, I know he doesn't need to or frankly want to. But it's just like, I would be so stunned if Wager made it through the third round of this draft, spending 5 picks and none of them were receiver. It's the objectively correct thing to do for his team. I would just be stunned.
Stribling had to go there, Kenny. My next pick is a 6-6. And both my friends are 49ers fans and picked before me.
Oh, yeah,
So,
no, Stribling would not have been
Stribling-
there by the next time he picked. I picked 4 times. The other Niners fans pick a combined 4 times. No, 6 times before Luke's next pick. I picked 5 times, sorry. They picked 6 times. There's 11 picks where Stribling was definitely going to go before the next time Luke picks. Singleton, oh my goodness. That one actually, okay. Yeah, You really need halfback, and you do have Ty J. So you might as well get the RB2 and 3 of the Titans.
So I guess it's draft over?
No, I got 3 picks. Kenny's got 1. Kenny's got 2, and then Wager's got 1. Hold the phone. Okay, phone is being held. I do still feel like I should be going wide receiver because I know it's like the only thing I really need on my team, but 2 QBs, 2 RBs, and Tyson Anson. Oh, you have gone wide receiver. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm happy. Kenny wants Bernard. No, does he? Kenny does not strike me as the type of guy that would want Bernard here, but like...
I'll be back for my drink in a bit.
Okay. Y'all do your thing.
What's your price on this pick?
Well, I've got 3 in a row, so... The unfortunate thing for you is you don't have a pick in this ballpark, so if you're getting this, it's from Future Capital, which is fine.
I was thinking player or future capital, but
Player, I mean,
guess
okay. Player's in that same
Like-
ballpark as well, but...
there's just also not many players I think that are like what you want Tonjes.
No, no. No. I am trying
You want
to
AJ
force
Barner?
myself to not go tight end. I have Bowers, McBride, which by the way, apparently no one's taking McBride off of me despite anything that I offer. And I still have Fannin and Gadsden, and I think Strange after that.
Oh, I should have definitely picked Coleman.
And I guess
fine.
no, but I have Parkinson. Oh, dang it. I forgot that I had Mason Taylor. Not that I was really going to go Sadiq at any point in this draft, but... Wager, I'll trade you Mason Taylor on the low. I'm not earning my block. Oh, you sent an offer? Hold on, let me check. Propose to trade. This is going to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Okay, so I go from 3-4 to 4-1 because that's Kenny's next pick. 3. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, no. 3-3 and 3-4. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Kenny wants 2 people. I send them to Kenny. But I get the 3-6 and 4-1. So that's not bad. I still get 3 in a row. It's just after Kenny picks twice. And I upgrade 2 8s to 2 5s. 1 current, 1 future.
I'm the reigning champion this week, and I just had the 101. Look at me go.
That's intriguing.
All right, Wager, I got you.
So, Kenny, you obviously want 2 of these picks. You want the 3-3 and the 3-4. So, what I'm gathering from that is you want 2 players here, right? What if instead of you... Hold on, sorry, I'm going to fix my setup here. You want 2 players here. I have one of them that I like more than the rest. What if I just pick one of them? Right. I guess the trade kind of makes itself. If I just... Yeah, here, hold on. Let me counter with you, Kenny. So instead of going from 3-3 to 4-1, but also instead of going you and you, and also that. Well, actually, oh, I already traded my 8th. That's really funny. Oh, Luke proposed a trade. Kenny, I'm just going to offer it verbally. Kenny, what about 3-4 down to 3-6, and I get the 501? Well, I checked this trade from Luke. Wait, why is it not here yet? There it is. I get... Ooh, Kenny's 27 too. But it's 3, 3, and 4. Ugh. I feel like I have to do that. Kenny, it might not... My verbal offer might not matter. I kind of want both players here. I kind of want... So I guess I'm about to do the same thing to Luke here. What does the trade look like if you're only getting the 3-4, Luke?
Again, 3-4. I promise you that second ain't involved.
I mean, I could offer you the 3-4 and 3-5.
Sounds like we're in different worlds here.
I want 27 twos.
So
I could offer you... How about this?
probably not.
No, because there's kind of two people that I want here. Luke is about to offer Q and Lacey for Denzel Boston. What are we doing here? You know what? Sure.
Yay. Now, there's a guy I probably would reach if I pick him here, but I do want him.
I mean, if I'm getting a 27-2, I gotta be happy about it. Can't lie, guys. Alright, let me clear these notifications from my inbox here.
It's okay, Kenny. We live on vibes.
What a horrible deal. Why would Kenny do that? Wait, why would Kenny do what?
I think he means, why would I do that?
Oh. That was a Luke deal wager? Yeah. Because y'all got your heads stuck in the ground saying that this draft is trash, but when it comes around to it, it's like, you know what? There's some dudes in some good positions, because of course there are. The NFL teams need players to fill spots.
Okay.
And frankly, I guess I shouldn't say anything, because I do pick here in a second. Oh, awesome.
Now,
cool. So there was two guys that I want, and that was neither of them, so I'm guaranteed one of them.
okay. Well, I'm between two guys, and I just don't know which one is the better pick.
You let me know what you think. If anyone knows anything about me, it's pretty obvious what two people I want in a hilarious way. I should have expected him to be an idiot. Lot of movement here. I'm a little annoyed. Like, I'm trying to find the right way to word
Boston
this.
And Bell, and I don't know who I want, because Bell is the highest drafted receiver by the Dolphins, but he's also injured.
And it's also one of three receivers drafted by the Dolphins. But I guess Boston's one of three receivers, right? Definitely two.
Yeah.
I thought three.
Boston's one of the two, and he is not the highest drafted up his bunch.
That's true. That's true.
But Bell is the highest drafted his bunch. But
For
he's
a
also
third
injured, but he
string
also
running
could have
back.
been- My draft is done.
I would just like to be very vocal about what's been happening here, guys. The annoying thing is, there's two guys that I want here. Kenny, how can I get that 3-6?
Cool. All right, I did my hints on this thing.
Kenny, I could send you the 4-6 and 5-2 for the 3-6 straight up.
I'm watching basketball. I'll be in chat.
Okay. Get your boys in here. Oh, he hopped out already. But Johnson and Chris Bell. Both my players are here, and I want them. Oh. And you have 2 picks in a row. Wager, what about that 4-2? Obviously, it's just verbal once I figure out what Kenny does. Let's see. Luke traded first round RB next season for a 5th round RB this season. That was so over. I now have half the 2nd round next year, even though I don't have a 1st round pick, which is funny. So I gotta strategize this because well, hold on. Let me withdraw these other pending trades so I don't get caught off guard here. In case JP or Assassin hop on. How do I get this pick? Oof. I mean, you would definitely have to give up the 3-6, because I'm not about to trade all the way down from what I've been doing, right? Trade out of the 3-3 and 3-4 to miss both of the guys that I want here. So I would definitely have to be able to guarantee one of them there at 3-6. But I would drop from 3-5 to 3-6. I mean, I would definitely drop from 3-5 to 3-6 if I could climb from 4-6 to 4-1, but that doesn't do anything, really. 4-1 and 5-1 for this pick. I gotta get 3-6, man. I mean, then just go ahead and take the player you want, because I want the other one, assuming there's overlap. I, to be honest, don't think there is. Well, there is probably a 1-person overlap. But if you want 2 people, I don't know. This is very interesting. So you said 4-1, 5-1 for this pick. You know what? But if I think that there's only a 1-pick overlap, then I probably should accept 4-1, 5-1 for this pick. The problem is, hold on, let me do this in my head. If there's not a 1-pick overlap and you do pick both those guys, I guess it's not the worst thing. I could get away with the resulting offers there. It's just a matter of, do I even have space in my roster for that? Would you offer a future pick instead of that 5-1, Kenny? Do a 5-6 swap. Like in the future? I would rather just have the 5-1. And then I'll figure out how to get down to the right roster size later. Let me go through my roster and make sure that I have, because how many picks do I have right now? Well, I've only picked 3 times so far. That's crazy. Oh, I only have 6 picks in this draft right now, so I could definitely afford like a 7th one, I would think, right? Probably. I mean, I need to pick 2 people off of my taxi, so I definitely need to drop 2 guys. But that would allow me to put 8 people into my taxi, so that I actually don't need to take those 2 guys off my taxi if I have 6 picks. 7. So I really only need to drop like a guy, which, I mean, I don't love it, but I can make it work. So then, yeah, let's, yeah, did you offer it, Kenny? Is that what I'm looking at here? Sure. All right. I'm also just kind of curious to see what the overlap was in our picks, Kenny. Okay, I had a feeling it was Boston Bernard. I'm a little annoyed I didn't get Boston, considering I got Conception, but the second person I wanted was Malachi Fields. So I'm content with that. Yeah, I would have liked to get Boston there, I can't lie, but oh well. I was only going to get one of them anyway, and I basically just let you decide for me while I picked a free person at 5-1. So I'm cool with that. The other deal was if you had gone Boston Fields, which would have made me really annoyed, I was like, I guess I could go Bernard. So the reason why all three of them would have been my 3 in a row, I was more worried you wanted Bernard. Boston is on the board for the right price. Oh, really? Yeah, so, well, I mean, it's not that I'm particularly interested in any of them. It's just that they're like the 3 receivers that I'm halfway interested in that I don't have in any league. Because in Daddy's, I was able to get, I don't even remember, a whole slew of receivers, actually including Conception. But I remember missing out on Boston, and I was like slightly annoyed about it. And then in both leagues, I felt like I missed out on Fields because Dad grabbed Fields on me before I even got the chance to really pick in the main league. And then he went kind of in the midst of whoever else I was picking in the other league. So I was annoyed about that. So I was like, all right, let me see if I can try and get Boston and Fields. But I kept getting good offers to move down, so it's fine. And then yeah, worst case, so the third one that I would have been okay taking that I don't have any stock in yet would have been Bernard, but I'm not that interested in Bernard, to be honest with you. So but yeah, I mean, Boston could be something. All right, so that's probably the end of the draft for the night. Luke, are you I messaged Luke, see if he can get his buddies on, and we'll see what happens here. If they don't hop on, honestly, we probably just talk fantasy football, or I don't know. I could play a game, we could do something, but I will ask, but no promises. That's fair. I'll be back if it gets my pick. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds like it's slowing down a lot here as there aren't people on. I really want that to say young though. So yeah, it pretty much is that. I wish I could raise my chair, or I'll be back later. I don't know. Okay, sounds good. Why did we let this happen? Why didn't we trade for JP and Rage's picks? I'm content with where I'm at though. I still have 3 picks left in this draft. And I definitely could fill my roster with guys that I'm interested in, even if they're not like my top guys. And I've already got enough receivers. I got 4 receivers already, so I don't even have to keep going receiver in case some of the guys that I like get taken, so. Well, we probably could have traded for their picks. Well, they wouldn't have responded, so. So as far as comparing drafts are concerned, the top 5 was the top 5. Brent allegedly reached on Conception. Sadiq went pretty much the same spot, and then Dad allegedly reached on Cooper, at least in comparison. Price actually went in a very similar spot. If anything, Luke reached on... Oh, no. No, yeah, Simpson went in almost the exact same spot. Stowers almost went in the exact same spot. So wait, then who was the real reach here? Wait, hold on. So Stowers was taken 10th here, but 11th here. Oh, it was Cooper. So the biggest difference was Cooper, going 8 versus 11th. Is that really the only difference? That doesn't feel like that big of a reach. Stribling was literally taken in the same spot by the same person, so that's good. And then, yeah, some halfbacks came off the board. Okay, so yeah, so basically after pick 14, or no, after pick 12, which is pretty much what I said after the Cooper pick. But yeah, after pick 12, things really started to just go up in the air. And that feels pretty accurate to how this draft has actually gone. But yeah, Joe, at least according to comparison, Wager reached on Coleman, so we'll see what happens there. So we on PUBG? I am probably going to be on for another at least 2 hours. I really didn't have a plan to play any. We could play Maze World. We didn't really get around to playing it on the anniversary stream last week. So if we have enough people, we can hop on Maze World. It runs smooth. With the new updates and stuff, it should be a lot quicker to not have to debug and all that. But obviously, I mean, it's not going to be that interesting if it's just me on Maze World. I will have to piss at some point because I just downed an absurd amount of root beer. We do Horizon 5. Could do Horizon 5. I really don't like that game, but Horizon 5 is not unrealistic. Seems like you boys are not hopping on. Also, I will say, I do respect that Kenny's team picture is just Makai Lemon. Oh, Kenny, you should have made your team picture the Makai Lemon making that face at the podium. That'd have been funny. I just messaged group chat, so we'll see. Yeah, I got you. Because I would prefer to keep drafting, obviously. But I guess I'm only here until the 5-2 anyway, so... Wager really went Claire. Wager's really diving into this whole tight end plus thing. Wager's done a pretty interesting job in this draft, I gotta say. How do I... Yeah, he's got 1 receiver, 2 tight ends, 2 quarterbacks, 2 halfbacks. And he still has 2 picks? 3 picks? 4. Wow, he still has 4 picks? I guess he does have a pretty droppable team, so... Wager's gonna come out of this absolutely loving his team. Wager, see if you can get an entire starting lineup. Nah, you only have 4 more picks. You could almost get an entire starting lineup if you avoid the flex. You just have to trade it 1 more position into this draft. I'm very content with this draft, I gotta say. I know it's not done yet, but all I really needed was receiver, and I got wide receiver 1 and 2 more first round receivers. And then another receiver that I liked that I hadn't yet gotten in any of my other leagues. And then just pocketed a 27-2 out of it. Yeah, because I started with... Okay, so yeah, because I actually did 2 trades with Luke. So what was the net here? That I traded 2-1, 2-3, 2-4, and 2-6, and 3-3, and 3-4. And I got a 28-4 and a 27-2, which is actually gonna probably be pick 7 next year. Oh, he's on! No! Let's go! Did he even, like, do anything, or did he just pick the top dude off the board and then hop off? All right, well, Wager, your pick. And then let's see if we can get Rage on after this. And then, frankly, I don't care if they hop on after, because I'll be done with my draft. what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was trying to come up with the net trade here that I did with Luke. So I traded up 1 pick in the second, up 2 picks in the second, and up 4 picks into the first. And grabbed a 27-2 and a 28-4. And all it took was the 2-3, 3-3, 3-4. I'm very interested to see how this looks. I think Ryan just passed out. We tried getting on 2K earlier and he didn't respond. Okay, that's sad, but that's whatever. At least Wager will get to pick. Assuming Wager's still here. Wager also might be passed out if we're being honest, because he hasn't chatted in 15 minutes. Oh no, Wager's on. So then the assumption here is that Rage will pick pretty early in the morning. I'll be able to finish up my part of the draft and I'll be content with my Monday morning. So what we on? If no one's here and you don't have a kid, sounds time for PUBG. We could rock PUBG for a bit. I was leaning Horizon 5, but we could rock PUBG for a bit. I do want to see what Wager picks, though, so give me a second. Hello? Show that one. Get out of here. What are we doing? Yeah, I was on my run, and I was thinking about this draft in the main league. And I was like, you know, because, like, I said the whole offseason, right? Like, I spent a year, I solved quarterback. I have the best QBs in the league and still the best picks in the league. Now I want to solve tight end. And I was like, I had accepted it's fine if I don't have the best tight ends in the league, but I want to get the best tight ends in the league. In one way or another, I want to solve tight end, right? So I came into this draft and I had 7 picks, and I spent 4 of them on tight ends. And frankly, 3 of them I overdrafted the tight ends that I got, right? I could have got them later. And so, like, from that perspective, I definitely think I got, like, what I wanted out of this draft, right? I did exactly what I said I would do. But I was talking to Jake last week, and he said something to me, obviously, after the draft. And then I also was thinking about something else during my long run this weekend. But what Jake said was basically, like, he's like, I mean, I guess, like, yeah, if you're trying to, like, you know, really beef up your tight ends, you definitely did what you should have done. But he was just like, I don't know. He's like, I think that's pretty crazy, though. Like, tight end's just really not that valuable in this league. And I took that 2 different ways. One is the direct way that he meant, which is that tight ends are not that valuable. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty true. Like, I mean, long term, it's like, my goal was to solve tight end long term, right, by having good young tight ends that I don't have to replace for a decade. But, like, yeah, he's pretty right. Like, it doesn't really matter if I have, like, good tight ends or great tight ends. Like, they're not going to be the ones that win me a championship. And then, but then I thought about it a second way, which is that, like, man, which is kind of like the way that I thought, what I was thinking about on my long run, which is, man, I have tight end solved. Like, I don't regret this Sadiq pick. Whatever happens with Sadiq. I don't regret it. But I walked into the draft with tight ends that I liked, with Sam Laporta, with Sam Laporta, whoever comes out of Washington, with Parkinson, with and Tonjes. And it's like, obviously I have Laporta. Obviously I have whoever's coming out of Washington. I think I have the best tight end in for the Rams. I almost said in LA, but I think I have the best tight end for the Rams. And I think I have a tight end that will make a name for himself and be a tight end of the future for the Niners, right? And, like, that's exactly how you want it to be. Like, that is solved, right? Like, so it's like, I'm kind of like, if I'm going to be mad at myself for that draft, like, I have tight end solved. Like I was sitting there saying like, all right, I solved quarterback. Now let's solve tight end. Like, bro, like that was the reason I didn't trade Laporta, is that I have tight end solved. Like I didn't need to, like, who cares if KTC says I have the 5th best tight ends or 4th best tight ends? Like, what am I going to do? Become 3rd best tight ends because I have 17 of them? Like, so if I'm going to regret anything, I'm not going to regret the Sadiq pick, because I do think that if I came out of this draft with Laporta, Sadiq, whoever's in Washington, Tonjes, and Parkinson, I think I'd be cool with my tight ends, right? And it's like, you know, like it or not, you know, number 1 or not, I think that would be solved at tight end. But the problem there was that, like, I really dove into what I did last season with QB in this season's draft at tight end, which is last season I went and doubled down on Dart and grabbed Shuck and Howard, and I don't regret those picks at all. Like, Shuck obviously paid off and Howard didn't, but it's like, whatever. Like, I mean, that was like, I wouldn't have gone for one and not the other, like, right? Like, the whole plan was to just get QBs or like not, right? So it's like, I essentially tried to repeat that with tight end, but what I wasn't really thinking about is, man, I really didn't need to. I went 6 picks without getting a wide receiver. He's on UFC. Let me find out. Okay, word by word. Right, so it's like, when I thought about it, especially after what Jake was saying to me, it's like, yeah, tight ends really aren't that valuable to even have solved anyway. But then 2, I have tight end solved. 3, especially if I'm drafting Sadiq at 7. So it's like, yeah, if I were to regret anything, this turn here at 2-9, 2-10, and 3-4 is probably not what I needed to do on my team. And so then the final thought there on my long run that I like went around with, and I sent a message in chat about it, is like, man, I really like, it's even after going Kalen Black here, and even after going Alar, I still could have gotten Katrin Allen, Jonah Coleman, Singleton like I did, and then grabbed, you know, whoever's whatever, Claiborne or Randall here at the end. And then obviously I could have swapped out Alar for even another one of those, whichever one I missed out on, Claiborne or Randall. So it's like, yeah, I really could have, like, and the reason I'm specifically thinking about halfbacks is I need halfback. Like, I'm not competing this season unless I grab 2, probably 3, maybe 4 more halfbacks. So it's like, the way I'm looking at it right now is, oh, cool, I just spent 4 of my 7 draft picks on tight end. I'm going to have tight end solved. That's great. And it's like, give me 1 more year, and then I can fill out receiver and halfback, and we can be competing next year. But it's like, if I already had looked at my team, said that, yeah, Sam Laporta's really good, I'm only ever going to start 1 tight end realistically anyway, like, rock with him, fill out the rest of your team, well, I probably could have filled out the rest of my team. What do you say? My brother called me. I was just digesting our main league draft, which is to say that I came into the draft saying I wanted to solve tight end, but I never really considered that what Jake told me, which is tight ends really don't matter. Like, not that I didn't know that, but it was just like I never really considered it. Like, I never, like, they don't. Like, it's, and then the second point of that, which is, especially considering that they don't matter, I have tight end solved. I have Laporta. I have, 2 tight ends in Washington. One of them will be the starter, right? I have, Parkinson and Tonjes that I think will, one of them should be all right. If it isn't a top 5 tight end, they don't matter. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But it's just like, I feel like now in hindsight, which isn't really hindsight, it's the same situation. But now looking back on it, it's like, I already have tight end solved. So I don't regret the Sadiq pick. I do think he was the best person on the board because it's like, I like him more than Price. Let me put it that way. Price is probably a better fit for my team, but like, basically all of that to say, I was thinking about it on my long run after what Jake told me. And it's like, if I were to regret anything with the draft, it's that, yeah, I don't really need to solve tight end. And therefore, I didn't, like, even if I, especially if I went Sadiq at 7, I didn't need to spend Claire, Delp, and Jolly here. I could have gone Allen, Coleman, still got Singleton, still got Black, and then also gotten whatever, Claiborne or Randall or whoever else I was interested in. And so, yeah, and then if I do that now, I've spent 5 of my draft picks on halfbacks, which is obviously the position that I need, and will at least give me a thought of competing this year. But right now, because I went so heavy on tight end, and because I'm still holding on to my quarterbacks, and because I'm still holding on to my draft capital, it's like I'm not really competing this year. And that's fine. Like that actually inherently is fine. I was okay with not competing this year. But when I think about the reason that I'm not competing this year, it's like, oh, is that really why I wanted to do it? Could have had John Johnson like you wanted. You could have, so I could have had Jonah Coleman. No, I wasn't really ever gonna do that Juwan Johnson trade. I know I said it out loud, and it like made sense when I said it at the time because I already picked Delp. But then when I thought about it, I was like, that doesn't make sense for my team at all. Like I'm sitting here saying I want to solve tight end, but when I'm saying solve tight end, it's not with a 29-year-old. That's the whole point. Especially considering what Jake said, which obviously I hadn't heard at the time, but like tight ends aren't that valuable. So it's like I'm definitely not going to solve tight end with a tight end that's only going to last a few years and definitely be worse than Laporta. So it was like, yeah, no, I would have been more annoyed if I traded Jolly for. I would rather have Jolly than Juwan Johnson. Let me put it that way, because at least Jolly has a chance at being a good tight end for 10 years. Whereas Juwan Johnson just doesn't, and it's fine. Like Juwan Johnson probably will be way better this year and probably even next year, but it's just like that's not what I was going for. So allegedly Kenny would trade a 28 1 and 2 for AJ Brown and Juwan Johnson. No, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't have AJ Brown, but yeah. Oh, Williams and Branch. Okay, I'm unhappy that those are the 2 that went. I can't lie. That makes me sad. Makes me really sad. That's really annoying. I mean, I guess I go Kalen Black here. I was really surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I really expected Kalen Black to go at one of these picks. Oh, I have 3 picks in a row. Okay, so I really need to figure out what I'm doing here. Did I trade you 502 instead of 504? I'm an idiot. That's really funny. That's really funny. I love this guy. Who do y'all think Juwan Johnson is? Oh, definitely the starting tight end in New Orleans, who apparently has a viable starting quarterback now. But really, like... Oh, hold on. When I won the chip, I had a terrible tight end. Yeah, I know. And I mean, and what's his bucket? Straighten doesn't have a good tight end either. Oh, well, he had Kraft, but Kraft was out. Fading Sadiq. I think your draft was a massive blunder. I mean, it'll be hard for me to regret it. Because it was exactly what I went into the draft saying I wanted to do. I got the exact guys I said I wanted to get. And to be honest, if it is a blunder, to me, it's not because of the value that I spent on them. I do not care that I spent a 3-4 on Jolly. I don't care that I spent the 2-10 and the 2-9 on Claire and Delp. Right? Like, that is not at all why I think it's a blunder, if I do think it's a blunder. It's that instead, I probably should have not been trying to solve tight end. Bottom line. Like, value for value, I really don't care. Because I have too many picks. I mean, I had the 1-1, the 1-4, the 1-5, the 1-8, the 2-1, and the 2-2. And I came out with the 1-7. So it's like, if I cared about the value part of it, yeah, I would have taken a whole slew of different players. So it's like the value part I don't care about. I'm very happy with the 2 firsts that I got for Love, with the first and a second that I got for the 1-4 essentially, with the first and a 3-2 upgrade that I got for moving down from, or no, sorry, with the 7, the 1-7 and a 3-2 upgrade that I got for moving out of the 5, with the first that I got for the 1-8, with the spare 2 that I got for moving these 2 2s down, like, I'm very happy with the capital that I got from moving out of those picks. So the value part I don't care about. It's just that at some point when I'm pushing all these picks back years and down in the draft and whatever, at some point I have to make the pick. And so I made the pick and I'm content with the guys I got. The only thing I could possibly regret is that the strategy as a whole in the first place was flawed. Right, like, I'm not going to regret that I got Black at 2-4. I'm probably not going to regret that I got Alar at 2-6, and I'm probably not going to regret that I got Singleton at 3-1. Right, generally speaking, it's like, are all 3 of those in overpay? Possibly, right? But it's like, the overpay part isn't what I care about, because, like, I don't have picks after the 3-4 because they just won't stay on my team. I have 7 picks out of the first 24, right? It's like I have to pick someone, and it's like I am basically just saying I don't care if I'm drafting someone that should have gone at the 4-2. I'm going to take him at 3-4 just to ensure that I get my guys. So it's basically what I'm saying is that the perk of having so many draft picks is not inherently that I get better players. It's almost that I was able to trade back. I traded back. So net in all of this, I picked up 1, 2, 3, 4 firsts and a second round pick. And it only cost me 3 firsts. So I net a first and a second round pick and then still drafted, right? So that's what I'm saying. Felt insane and still does. It's just like, yeah, I guess if anything, I probably would have gone Branch here, or should have gone Branch here, or Boston here. Like, there are specific things where it's like, in hindsight, right? Like seeing that my dad went Boston, seeing that Jake went Branch. Like, there are things that it's like, yeah, I guess I would have done that a little differently. But generally speaking, like, those are things that are just unfortunate, right? If someone grabs a guy before you, like Dad getting Fields before me, that's just unfortunate. It's not like I drafted poorly. I'm just sad with who got drafted before me, right? But it's like, I traded all these picks back. I not only got the pick back, the first, right? The second. Not only did I get those picks back, I then net an extra 1 and an extra 2. So I'm very content with the value that I got out of it, and then was still able to draft. So it's like, I got an extra first, I got an extra second, and now I'm still drafting. And at that point, it's just, okay, just get your guys, right? Like, I've already pushed all of those picks back to the future. I've grabbed an extra 1. I've grabbed an extra 2. Now just grab your guys, right? Like, sure, should I have grabbed Boston here? Yeah. Should I have grabbed, I don't know, Branch here? Even Singleton, honestly, who I ended up getting, but, like, theoretically, sure. And should I have avoided, getting all these tight ends and grabbing whatever, Bernard, another halfback, Antonio Williams, right? Like, some of these guys from down here, it's like, yeah, I probably should have. But the real problem is, that's what I'm saying, the thing that's regrettable, the thing that I potentially blundered and did wrong about the draft, isn't that I valued Black this highly. Because frankly, I didn't value Black this highly. I guess maybe I did, but it's just like, I just wanted him. And I didn't want Dad to draft him, so I said, okay, I'm going to draft Black here. Right? It was just like, I wanted the guys, and I got the guys. And to me, I wasn't overspending because I already got all the value back that I needed to get in future draft picks. So now it's just a matter of spending what I have. So I'm very content with the guys I got. If there's a problem, the problem is that I just came in with the wrong plan. Right? Bottom line. I can snag the pick here if you're out of options. Yeah, hold on. Drew Aller at 2-6 felt insane, still is. In my opinion, Sadiq was the right pick, even though I think you should have kept Tyson. Claire and Singleton were good picks. The rest were overdrafted. Mr. Analyst, how do you like my draft? Also, am I getting a shower in before PUBG or after? Go ahead and shower now, because I still have to think about the actual draft that we're doing. I like Lane, and I don't regret the pick, but I wish I had Emmett Johnson, since I have K9. That's fair. Price of the Johnson going up. So So here's my thing, which I guess I just said, but just to ping pong off what Wager said. I don't really like. Yeah, Tyson went 8th overall, and he actually would be a stack with Shuck. So I probably should have been slightly interested in keeping that. I guess I will agree with you at least vicariously by saying, I don't know if that's the right word, but whatever. By saying that the same thing that I've been saying this whole time, which is, if I had a bad draft, it's not because I picked the wrong players, and it's not because I picked them at the wrong time. It's because I came in with the wrong plan, right? Like, I came in wanting to solve tight end. So I came in very content with trading down to 7, grabbing Sadiq, who I was considering drafting at 5 anyway, right? Like, I was very content with that whole plan. And then, I know that these tight ends were an overdraft. Jolly is barely a draftable tight end. Delp is barely better than that, right? So it's like, I understand that I overdrafted on those guys, but it's like, that's not the problem to me. If there's a problem that I have with my draft, it's just that I wanted tight ends so badly. So by extension, I could see where you're correct in that if I stayed at 5, and if I had not been so interested in tight end, I could have been interested in Tyson, which could be the better pick. So, yeah, I could see that. So theoretically, and also all it would have cost me was trading what's likely the 3-1 for a potential late 2 in next year's draft. So it's totally possible that I went down 2 picks in the first this year to go up 1 pick in the second next year. And I'm very aware of that. But the plan was to get a tight end, and I got it. So really, the problem is not that I traded 2 picks for 1, right? Because I was getting the same person either way. So I'm actually benefiting if I would have gotten the same person either way. The real problem is, potentially, that I was going tight end there. So why do you want tight end so badly? It's the same reason I went into last year's draft trying to grab QB. Again, now that I've done the draft, which is a bad time for me to come to this conclusion, I'm not so sure that I like that plan and that I like where I'm at. But it was just that last year, I knew I was tanking. I knew QBs last the longest, and it was just solve QB. That was the whole plan last year. And once I solve QB, I've got QB, like, my oldest QB is 26 years old, right? So it's like, I've got QBs for a decade, potentially. Definitely 7 years. Right, with the I would hope. If I don't, it is a very small amount of capital to fix it, right? Because it would require me to lose like 3 of the QBs that I have before I should, right? So I'm expecting to have QB solved for, a small amount of draft capital over the next 8 years. Okay, and I wanted to do the same thing with tight end, right? I wanted to have, those elite. I wanted to have too many tight ends, essentially, right? Like, I am okay with rocking this next season with 5 quarterbacks, because sure, it is too many quarterbacks, but no one else in our league has 5 quarterbacks. So it's like, I guess theoretically speaking, if I can have 5 quarterbacks, 4 tight ends, and then have as much draft capital as I have in the next 2-3 drafts, I guess 2 drafts, to fill out wide receiver, fill out halfback, maybe make some trades to make sure I'm filling them out so it's not just rookies, then it's like, I can definitely fill out rookies, and I could definitely fill out halfbacks and wide receivers with the draft capital I have. I have 10 first round picks in the next 3 years, 9 in the next 2, right? So it's like, I am not at all worried about solving halfback and wide receiver over the next 2 years. So if I spent this year solving tight end, awesome, right? And it's like, obviously all these other people in the league are balancing like, oh, I only have so much capital. I only have so many, so much depth at wide receiver, at, halfback, at tight end. I only have 3 quarterbacks. So it's like, do I sacrifice my QB3 to add a little bit of depth at running back? Whereas like, I'm sitting here saying I have too much draft capital. Like, can I turn too much draft capital into too many QBs but hold them. Like, all y'all are wondering, like Jake is sitting here saying that he has like too many halfbacks, and it's like, because he has not great wide receivers, 2 quarterbacks, and the only reason he has 2 tight ends is because he got pretty lucky in last year's draft. So it's like, right, like, I'm sitting here with too many quarterbacks, but I'm not worried about doing what Jake is doing, right? Like, Jake has too many halfbacks and is trying to ship them to solve his other problems. It's like, I have too many quarterbacks, but I don't need to ship them. Like, I have too many quarterbacks. I could keep them and still solve the rest of my team, and that's what I want. I want to be the team that is just too good, essentially. I want to have too many quarterbacks, and then therefore too many tight ends after I solve it the next year, and then I could start getting a bunch of receivers and a bunch of halfbacks, and, you know, obviously having a little bit of a head start on that will help, which is why I have, you know, what I think is 3 good wide receivers and what I thought would be at least 1 good halfback, but it looks like I was wrong there, right? And so it's like, and why I drafted 2 halfbacks in this draft despite trying to solve tight end, is that it's like, I want to give myself a little bit of head start at wide receiver and halfback, because the idea is basically to keep definitely 4 quarterbacks, hopefully 5, definitely 3 tight ends, hopefully 4 or more, that are like starting guys. Like, I want my team to be a problem for other teams, not just because I'm good. I want my team to be a problem for other teams because I'm literally holding assets away from them, essentially. Like, that's how good I want my team to be. I want it to be annoying that I have 5 QBs and I don't even need to ship them. Right? Like, I want other teams to struggle at QB because I have so many QBs, but that to be the case for every other position. So essentially, like, if I already had quarterback and tight end solved, and I came into this draft and I was looking to solve wide receiver, I probably would have traded down from the 1-1 to, like, I don't know, at least the 1-2, maybe the 1-3. I probably would have kept the 4 and 5, and I literally just would have drafted Tate, Lemon, Tyson, or, you know, I maybe would have even traded up from the 8 to grab Conception or something like that. Like that's essentially what I'm saying. Is like, could you imagine if what I just did at quarterback last year, I was able to do at tight end this year, so that next year when I'm trying to solve wide receiver and I am actually using the draft capital that I've been saving this whole time, I spend it on Tate, Lemon, Tyson, Conception, right? Like, and that's just one draft. Like, next draft, I still have 5 more firsts after that I could spend on, you know, Love, Price, Black, Allen, Singleton, right? Like, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, you put me in the right position. Actually, I probably would trade some of the firsts, like, 4 players straight up, like, for Kyron Williams or whatever. But, like, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, I want to get to a point where I am too good at quarterback and I'm too good at tight end, and then I'm able to spend so much capital on wide receiver and halfback that I can hopefully still have too much capital and get to a point of too many halfbacks and too many receivers. Like, I'm not just trying to build Wager's team where there's 11 starters and he's got 12 guys that are 5,000 or higher, but then everyone else is under 3,000. Like, I'm not trying to build that. I'm trying to build a team that has 11 starters that are 5,000 or better, but my 3rd, 4th, and 5th quarterback are also 4,000 or better. My 2nd, 3rd, and 4th tight end are 4,000 or better, right? My whatever, I guess if we're having 11 starters, I probably have a 3rd halfback already in there. So my 4th, 5th, and 6th halfback are 3,000 or better. And then my, I guess, what does that leave? 6th, 7th, and 8th receiver are 3,000 or better, 4,000 or better. Like, that's what I'm trying to go for, is I'm not just trying to have, like, a good team. I'm trying to have that good of a team, 11 starters at 5K, but then still have the depth of having way too many quarterbacks, way too many tight ends, and just have, like, so if someone gets hurt, someone's on a bye, or it's like, you know, or I get 3 injuries in the same position, then maybe I trade one of my 5 quarterbacks to solve it. It's like, I just want to be fluid. I want to be able to get everything going at once. And I think I think I invested a little too much into tight end in this draft to try and do that by going, Sadiq and 3 more tight ends. But hopefully I can come out of this and say, all right, I have Laporta, I have Sadiq, I have whoever's in Washington, and I have 2 dudes in LA, I got a dude in Denver, a dude in New Orleans, a dude in San Francisco, right? Like, I've got a bunch of different guys in a bunch of different places that's like, we'll see. One of them will probably be the starting tight end, and if not, maybe they get moved somewhere else or whatever. So it's like, it probably wasn't worth the value that I spent doing it, which is the sad thing that I'm realizing post-draft. But I am probably going to have the tight ends that I want. I will probably have, 3 tight ends at 4,000 and another one that's solid. I don't know. I was holding on 1-2. Feels really steep. But you didn't get Mekhi Lemon, so you came out of this draft a loser. Exactly. I'm declining this 3-team with Jake. If Kenny's allegedly willing to pay 1-2 for AJ Brown and Juwan, I'm not going to accept 2-3 for AJ Brown. That's fair. Doesn't sound like Kenny's trying to do that, but that's fair. All right, now I'm drafting, and we're 20 minutes into my clock. Oh, crap. I wanted to have this up for a reason. Make sure I don't forget anyone that's on the board. So we have... Who's still here? That went before. So we have Black. Let me just make a queue, because it doesn't matter. I have the next 3 picks, so I don't care if I show you guys who's in this queue. I just don't want to forget these guys. I almost just hit plus, which wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, but would have been really funny. So Stribling went. I got Fields. Allar, I guess. Let's just go by position. So you already got Singleton and Coleman. So there's still Allen, Claiborne, and Randall that I would at least be halfway interested in. Allen, Claiborne, Randall. And then actually we'll throw this guy in here just for whatever. I probably won't grab him because I don't need to. But tight ends, you already grabbed Claire. So, it would be a reach, really, to grab any of those tight ends here, as I just said. But whatever, we'll throw them onto the list, which is going to be Delp, Jolly. I guess Raritan would be interesting. I know people are high on Trig, but I just don't see why that would be the case. I'd be much higher on, most of these other guys. Probably leave it at that, because Endries was, 5th round? 7th? Oh, well, I'm not that interested in that. How late was Raritan? He was 3rd round? Yeah, 3rd round. So, yeah, I'd keep those guys as the options there. Quarterback could be Beck, Allar, Klubnik, or Green. That's all I'm really interested in here. Oh, do I have... Who are my quarterbacks in this league? I don't know. And then wide receiver... we just lost Surratt Williams Branch. There's Brazil, but I don't care. Bell already went. Oh, wait, we're missing a column here. Okay, so there's S. Bell. Okay, there's no wide receivers taken in that first column, so. There's actually not a lot of wide receivers left that I'm interested in. There's some dudes in Miami, I guess, but... yeah, you. Oh, there are return point. There are, a little bit at least of points for return yards in this league. So that could be interesting. Oh, Jacoby Lane's here. Wait, whoa. Oh. Well, I guess that's kind of fair. Oh, yeah, because Surratt was taken at Baltimore. So I wasn't as interested in either of them with the both of them going. Who cares about undrafted free agent tight end? Yeah. But even then, I know it's steep. Really? Oh, wow. Film bros are always right. Until it comes to Geno Smith. It's like a 95% hit rate. Yes, Lane was drafted before Surratt. But, still, it hurts either of them when they're both drafted like that. Surratt was a 4th round pick. 4th round is still high. If Surratt was 6th or 7th round, it'd be different. But when it's 3rd round and 4th round between the two of them, it's okay. Yeah, because 80 is third round. Which, I mean, I'm not against drafting Surratt or drafting Lane here. I don't have any stock on him, but it is different. I mean, I guess it's kind of a similar situation to Miami, where it's like I know they need a receiver, so I should be interested, but it's just awkward. So let's go ahead and throw. I guess we'll throw you. Where's the other Miami guy? He get drafted? Wait, are 2 Miamis off the board? No. Douglas. Where's Douglas? Douglas. And then I guess I'll throw Hurst onto the board after that. I'm not going to be drafting. I guess I'm too far down this board right now to still be looking at that, but oh, there is Xavier Thomas, who I was not interested in until I remembered there's return yards, and he definitely could be that guy. I kind of just want to stop scrolling. Hello? Oh, there we go. I guess I already ought to start him. Don't care. I was right last year when I drafted DK 2 rounds after Imanor. I'll be right taking Lane almost 2 rounds ahead of Surratt. No, I mean, yeah, I would take Lane before Surratt for sure. But it does just make it a little bit awkward when 2 of them get drafted. Anyone else who had Lane as his wide receiver 29? I spent the entire draft season fighting people on it. I love it when people have such strong negative convictions to all players. This is so great. That's hilarious. Okay, so then where's my queue? Oh, I have to. Well, I guess I don't need this anymore since I just added like literally everyone that I could possibly be interested in, and I have 3 picks. So 19 people on the queue. Realistically, I should probably not go receiver. I've already grabbed 4 receivers. He's an idiot. No, I mean draft wide receiver 29. He's also an idiot, just the other way. I really don't need tight end. And I already have my stock on Delp and Jolly. I don't like Beck. And honestly, any other quarterback would be an overdraft here. How badly do I need a quarterback? Goff, Penix, Dart, Lawrence, Shuck, Herbert. And it's a QB start 3, essentially. 2 in a flex, 2 in a super flex. So I'm starting Herbert, Dart, Lawrence every week. And then I got Goff, Penix, Shuck for bye weeks. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try and replace Goff, but I mean, I'm not going to. The reason I would try and get someone like Beck or Alar is if I only had like 3 QBs and I was trying to get the one for bye weeks or whatever. So let's go ahead and drop these dudes off. Definitely Green and definitely Klubnik. Good to see him out of the shower when we're still on fantasy. Exactly. Wouldn't have it any other way. In the end of the 10 to 20 video, he did like a 5-minute segment. Just go be late. It's hilarious. Great googly moogly. I think realistically, with me having 6 starting quarterbacks, and like 5 would be a healthy number of starting quarterbacks to have, I think I probably. I mean, I guess I only really have 5, and I'm hoping on Penix. So I pretty much have the bar for the number of starting quarterbacks I should have. And I'm going to be okay with that. And yeah, I'm actually very low on Beck as a prospect as a whole, so I'll remove him. And like Alar could start, but he probably won't. And it's like the only reason I really drafted him was because I already had Will Howard in the other league. And I already have Alar and Will Howard in the other league, so we'll remove him. Raridon, you would be an overdraft at this point. Developmental prospect as a receiver, but offers 3-down potential and graded out as a solid athlete relative to his position. Yeah, Raridon's very interesting because with Hunter Henry being 30, let me look at Hunter Henry real quick, because he's entering his age 32 season, and he was like, hold on, let me do it like this. I don't know if that was doing the tight end super premium or what. Players, not free agents, tight ends, 25 stats, points, season. Patriots. Hunter Henry. Okay, yeah, there we go. So he did have that 1 week where he balled out with 37 and another with 34. He actually was pretty solid last year. What was he? 242? How do I... Okay. 242. I mean, he was, yeah, what is that, 10? 3, 4, 6, 79, 10, 11? He's tight end 11 last year. So they're interested in using tight ends as a whole. But my guess would be, like... I mean, that was the best season of his career. He's tied for it, at least. So it's like... I mean, are we really about to... If he's never been better than tight end 9, then, like, he's probably not going to go and play until he's, like, 34. He will probably play at 32, but then he's probably going to get replaced by the time he's even just 33. So... to avoid playing PUBG at Lamau. I was trying to move up in the 5th to take Raridon, but your dad took him? Yeah. You have 3 picks in a row to pick someone? Oh, hold on, I want to plan it out. It's also, we're not going to go anywhere else this night with this draft. And also, it's the end of my draft when I do it, so give me a second. I actually don't mind the Raridon pick. We're definitely only going to pick 3 halfbacks, so I can get rid of the last 2, which is definitely Heidenreich. I don't know which one it would be after that. And it's definitely get it down to just 3 receivers, which is going to be... Bell's got to be one of them. Really? Oh, wow. That's interesting. I also read that. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? Kenny, I trust your random guy. I need to remove people off this list anyway. So buy Jacoby Lane. Add some size. Oh, is he about to be the next Mike Evans? Isn't Mike Evans huge? 6'3", 195. I mean... Oh! Oh, Mike Evans is ginormous. Okay. I thought 6'3", 195 was big enough to say that's Mike Evans. I did not realize Mike Evans was actually that ginormous. Yeah, then I'll stay low on Ted Hurst. There is return yards, but I was already super low on you. One of the fastest players. And then let's solve this Miami problem and just leave whoever was drafted first. Caleb Douglas was 75. Kevin Coleman was the 5th rounder. Yeah, so Kevin Coleman, out of here. All right, so this is the whole queue. I got 3 picks, 8 in the queue. I've already drafted 4 wide receivers, so I'm not going to draft 3 more, so I need to at least remove 1 more from this queue. Probably Deion Burks. Yeah, 7th rounder. Okay. I definitely need to remove a halfback. Probably should remove 2 of them. You know what? In a league where literally half the people are 49ers fans, let's just solve that problem right now. All right. The rest... Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to say a lie. All right, I already have a Douglas, a Randall. I already got rid of... Oh, no, I don't. I already have a Douglas and a Randall stock, so we can remove them. Okay, so here we go. 4 dudes in the queue, 2 of them to pick. I'm leaning that. $187. Claiborne was $198. 22-year-old's patient runner. Speed. All right, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Just as dude last year he missed the playoffs. Puppers time. 5 receivers and 2 halfbacks. Feels like a good draft to me. Text JP. Yeah, I guess that's on y'all to solve who goes next now. Cool. Cool. I like that draft. That was good. And it's just a bunch of guys that I don't have any stock in. I doubled up on Conception and Cooper, but I mean, what are you going to do when you get the chance at a first round wide receiver at pick 11 in a soft draft? And I guess I doubled up on Black with the main league. Conception and Cooper with the other. Oh, wait, no, I tripled up on Black, didn't I? Yeah, I think I have Black in all 3 leagues. That's fine. A 3 in a row going up? Let's go, Kenny! That is the fun part about a league with only 6 people, is that it's very easy to accidentally get like 3 picks in a row. I should pull up the sheet and look at those trades and see how I like them. Because I'm expecting that I like them a lot. That 27-2 is going to be nice. Especially because it's Kenny's 27-2. I probably have it valued at like 5,000. I probably have it a lot higher than that. I probably have it at like 5,500. All right, now I'm just curious. Let me just check the value that I have for Kenny's first in Rocks Dynasty. Kenny's second, sorry. 27-2 Ken Jovi. 53. It should probably be higher than that, though. It's just one tick above the other guys. It's a free league. I'm not going to nickel and dime it. 3 McCallum and stocks. Let's go. You know, I could trade out for a lot. I probably didn't need to move a 5, 2, and 8. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Draft day trades are always crazy one way or another. You never end up looking at like how perfect of a trade it is. I don't think it's gonna show it yet because I have to refresh the sheet. Hold on. Okay. I don't. Come on. Resync. And then data refresh all. This is going to be 5.2. Okay, what is this? Why does this keep popping up every time I do it? Is it public API? Jesus wept. Why are you still trying to refresh? Oh my god. Just click the freaking cell. Oh, it does have it. Yeah, I like it by 10%. I'm happy with that. So I traded, the 2-1, 3, 4, 6, and then the 3, the 4. Oh, and the 5. I forgot about that. And the 8. And I was able to grab 2, 2, 2, 5. Oh, this is according to KTC. This isn't that I like it. I need to add according to, or Raider, or whatever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I really like this, obviously. So I traded up 4 picks to go down, and up 1 pick to go down 1 pick. So this is a slight win for me. But I went up 4 picks to go down 7, to go down 9, and 9. So I went down 7 picks, 9 picks, and 9 picks in the third and fourth range. But I went up 4 picks here and basically 2 rounds, definitely a round and a half here, and went back up with this, which is at least worth one of these. Yeah, I'm very, very content with that. Can't believe Luke declined 2 27-2s for Tet and a 27-6, but then traded a 27-2 for Emmett Johnson and Chris Bell. Not even that. He traded a 27-2 and a 28-4. I'm interested why Luke is so high on Emmett Johnson. Yeah, this is because KTC. I'm so curious. Wait, can I do this yet? Probably not. Oh, because I haven't put the players in. That's hilarious because it's just using these that haven't been picked yet. Because K9 sucks and gets injured. That's pretty viable. So my thing is, I'm actually pretty low on K9 this season as well, but it's not because I'm low on K9. It's because I'm just low on the halfbacks in Kansas City's backfield. Chiefs really like Johnson. got to a point in this rookie draft where I might just take Rashad Bateman at the 215 and call it a day. 12 million for running back. Doesn't sound like he sucks. Well, I mean, again, I wasn't saying that he sucks. I'm saying that I just don't trust a halfback in Kansas City. Traded up for Johnson. It's already rumored he'll take pass catching duties. That's solid. That's pretty solid. All right, now that most of these picks, well, I guess I should probably just wait until after the draft. I was going to go ahead and add some players in and then add values in so I could see what this turns out to be, but you know what? ¿Por qué no? KTC values. Why isn't this refreshed? Oh, because they're not on the teams yet. Okay, so I guess we're waiting to do it. Draft Ben Sinnott. Lamau. I'm really curious what this is going to be once it's valued at players.
All right, so Street said we're playing PUBG. That's what I heard.
Streets said.
Street said he said she said.
Streets said he said she said. PUBG said.
Player unknown said, "Yeah, you're smelling what I'm stepping in."
Did I uninstall this?
That would be funny.
Could be very possible.
It would be kind of sad, but it would be funny.
No, it
just
looks
have
like I
an
have it. Yeah. Yeah, it was an update that was going real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna leave title.
Wait, there may be a fantasy football draft still occurring. If JP does his picks.
Whoa, why is the white balance at 3,800? I look red.
Do you always look red?
True. Cause I'd be getting beat. Alright, I'm content. It's so funny that probably my least favorite draft is the main league. Like I'm a huge fan of the Rocks and Daddy's draft.
Oh,
I'm
over Queen Dynasty. Bad trade only. Oh. No.
No.
Wagers on
Rejected a
Fab for
trade.
Hawk.
Fab for Hawk. He was trying to get Hawk 2 together.
Yeah, Wager, are you about to take over Hawk Tua? Well, that's a cheap. I'm at like a 4th round pick. Have you added as a friend on PUBG?
Bump, 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 bump.
Just didn't show you it was online.
Bump, 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 bump. You're gonna make me do first person, aren't you?
Yep, Badewski.
Invite Gary Johnson.
I guess I didn't.
A 4th, Luke. I'll send that. I'd consider a 4th, but Kenny will probably
ahead,
jump
Ken.
me on that.
Send me a 27/4 since Spence won't do Hawk for Tanges.
Yeah, I definitely like Tonjas more than a 4. So if that's what the bar is, I would trade a 4 before I did that.
The bar's realistically a 3, but like.
I would consider a 3 if I had space on my roster. Hence where Tonjas comes in. I just value Tonjas more than a 3.
Only 10 27/5. You give me all 10 27/5 and I got you.
Sorry, you're getting a 28-4. KTC would absolutely hate that trade for Kenny. Sending 10 27/5 for Hawk.
10 27/5. Kenny, send it.
Why is this?
What's the move, my
Trash.
brother in Christ? Where are we going?
Why does this feel weird? That's a great question.
Hospital?
L'Hôpital? Sure, but I'm probably gonna land at the first
What
spot.
did you just call me?
You ain't done Calc 2? Realistically, when Luke is 101 next year, why shouldn't he accept 1027 fifths for Jeremiah Smith?
Huh.
How high up does a 27 fifth get you for a single pick in next year's draft? Does it get you an early 2?
What?
Sending 1027 fifths. Does KTC like that for an early 2 next year?
I think unironically it does get you like a 1.
No, I don't think it's that. I have more trust in KTC than that.
Yeah, because each fifth is like 1,000.
Sure, it's actually probably like 1,600, but it's just that because they're all just 1,600, I don't think it gets you up to a first. Because the sheet says that it hates the fact that I sent 3 of them for a third, but I don't think KTC says it. It's just that the sheet does really... So the sheet is really good for close trades. If it's an insane trade, then the sheet does not do a good job of evaluating it. Like 3/5 for a third. Essentially, I guess like 3 to 1s. The sheet hates doing 3 to 1s, so I
Your
apologize.
drop is not very good.
Oh, it's about to be perfect. What are you talking about, boy? I'm actually
Does
about to
not
be a little
appear
short, but
to
it's
matter,
fine.
though. I do not see a singular soul in the sky, unless we got absolutely cooked on our draw.
That was a
which
pretty perfect drop for where I was going for, I can't lie. Okay, I ran specifically over my dot just to be annoying, and then realized my dot is not in a great spot, and I think I hurt someone, so.
Probably bot. So I did looking around, I did not see any.
Pick literally anything up, oh my god. Definitely thought I heard something, but I could be wrong.
It might have been me gliding like over your head.
Oh, it could have been. That'd been interesting.
Because I did glide like, oh, mutant, my beloved, what up?
Let's do.
Oh, I'll leave this for you.
The mutant?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's new.
No, I'm good. I got M16 mini right now, which I don't plan on running, but whatever.
What I left for you was an MP5K.
Oh, cool. Probably take that.
That's new. I got a tilted grip.
Lit. Oh, I got an MP5K.
What does a tilted grip do? Is it just like
Gets you tilted.
angled
What's a
grip?
K2?
that's been in? It's like
Oh, it's AR.
it's like QBZ. It's like an M4, but you can't put attack stock and grip on it.
I already have MP5K, so I'm just gonna keep that. But oh, tilted. Oh wait, what does
Ours?
tilted do?
It
Camera
looks like
shake.
it's just
Looks close range, but I'll compare at some point. Why are you making so much noise?
horizontal, vertical camera shake. I think it's just the angled grip, but redone. It
I
gives that
will
vibe.
Compare to another grip when I get the chance. All right, I'm pretty
Vertical grip.
literally looted one building, and I'm actually pretty content with my attachments and such.
I need a second weapon.
Judging by the looks of it on my gun, it definitely looks like a close range grip.
Looks like a mix of a vertical and an angled, because I compared it to the vertical. The vertical's 15% vertical recoil, and the tilted is 12.
Okay, so thumb grip is 10 vertical, 10 recoil after a shot. So thumb grip is a lot more long range, that's for sure, than the tilted.
Towers.
Yeah, I mean camera shake control while firing. Yeah, it's gotta be a close range grip, just generally
In
speaking.
short, tilted grip seems like it's the best grip in the game.
For close range.
How
I would
far-
definitely
oh,
prefer some like whatever I guess not recoil control, but there is the laser sight, which is hip fire accuracy. Oh, half grip, here we go. So that's recoil after single shot. So half grip, so sway control when breathing. 8% vertical, 16 horizontal. Yeah, so half grip seems to have better recoil control, but then it spends the rest of its boosts on long range, whereas tilted gives you that camera shake control when firing, which is definitely a close range thing in my opinion. So half grip feels a little bit more universal, I would say. But tilted definitely feels like the close range one, and it's like not really a question there. We do not have circle.
5 people.
Okay, cool. Here's Dacia.
Here is Dacia.
Dacia?
Here is motor vehicle.
Sure.
Cool. I'd say I'm ready to rock out
With what out?
with my lockout.
Hey. Okay, I can start running to circle this direction so I can pick up some stuff on the way. Check Discord. Best sign today was a baby in a stroller that said, "I've ran 0 miles today and already minutes." That's pretty elite. That's pretty elite. Me and Jess need to do that. Actually, I'll probably do that. I might even try and surprise Jess with that if I can, because she has a race coming up next month? Question mark. So that would be really funny if I surprised Jess with that sign. Should be able to do it, because we actually have a spare like signboard from when we made the one for March Madness. Oh wait, hold on. Heavy stock versus actual stock.
Ooh.
So heavy stock feels a little bit longer range. Yeah.
I,
Heavy stock is long range, so I'm gonna leave that for you.
I'm taking. Well, I'm using Mutant, which is my close range weapon.
Sure it
But
is.
it has high recoil. Mutant slaps, bro. I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm gonna get us killed because I'm gonna roll this, but that's okay.
Mutant goes body headshot, and you just feel euphoric.
On what? Two kit? It goes body headshot and 2 kit? No way.
It's the burst. Slaps.
No, there's just no way it's a body headshot on a 2 kit, because SLR is a body headshot on a 2 kit, and
Maybe
SKS is not.
Maybe it's body headshot. You just gonna take us to circle, or you gonna get us killed?
Both?
That's a broken window. That's
is a
an open
wall.
door.
I did admittedly say I was gonna get us killed, so
I did just think I saw the guy to our right.
I'm just getting out of here. Oops.
Stats.
Oh.
Oh, there they are. You guys almost got me.
I'm not gonna do that. That looks
That
really
one
fun.
too.
But how looted is this?
I would just keep it pushing. I'll just keep
Pushing
pushing
this.
P.
Push a P?
Use it alt.
You should really be able to schedule messages on Discord, because I would tell Wager to schedule sending that message to me for like a month from now, so that way I can actually make that sign and not forget about it.
Well, you can schedule messages on iMessage, so if Wager has your number.
He does not have my number.
Alright, well, the further right we go, the less likely we are to see people.
Further right.
Because the plane route is the left
Yeah.
edge of circle. I marked it on the map. You should also can still see it. Oh, but there is the plane dropping overhead. I would not stop it.
Wasn't planning on it. I do.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Have to piss.
Can't wait for you to stop at the only compound on this edge of the map that has people. I'm so ready.
Piss is fine, right? I don't know. You say it in chat and tell me if it's fine. Piss. Piss monster. That would be really funny if Piss was available, but Piss monster was banned.
Probably could stop there.
I'm just riding up this river. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, There's a set of buildings that are being sealed by.
Ying.
Those are an interesting set of buildings. Yo, we in
so
Japan?
annoyed. We are, aren't we? Where is this map?
I don't know.
I definitely thought it was Asia somewhere.
It is Asia somewhere, but I don't think it's Japan.
Okay. They would have cherry blossoms everywhere if it was.
Pretty much, yeah. Yo, there's a guy here? That's what one of us said?
Good bit. Never gets old. Except for the fact that you interrupted me saying, I don't think anyone's here because there's a first aid on the ground, so. A pickaxe?
Oh, sounds like the bit never gets old.
Chances I could get a final kill with a pickaxe? Is it diamond?
Chances
Can I
we're
enchant
in
it?
a situation where we can get a final kill.
Nice.
Crossbow here.
Ooh.
Most underrated weapon in the game.
Is that a bit, or did you just come up with that on the spot?
Ah, dude. It's one of 2 weapons that one shot on level 3 helmet. 3 weapons that one shot on level 3 helmet.
I'm 415, 14.
7028.
Jeez. Oh my god, you almost have double everything important. It's fine. I don't need it though.
I
Don't want to commit to anything right now.
Up ahead.
Honestly, it might take you up on that. Who brought them to see Cook? Want to go to the draft with me next year? Let's go. Stream meetup. DC. Jess loves DC, so like genuinely, there's
I
a
think DC's
non-zero
pretty
chance
cool.
I could convince Jess to go to DC for the NFL draft.
Yo, full squad pulling up at the draft? Showing up in the Christian Kirk jersey?
Oh, I will 100% be in my Jimmy G jersey.
Disgusting.
I know that I said that I don't have my kid here. I am prone in taking a piss. I'll be back. Oh, why am I in a game of PUBG right now? Well, I think is that I'll be living at home, so there's 0% chance I'll be hosting anyone. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, for me at least, I was not planning on taking my wife and daughter to stay with Ketty.
Oh man.
Sorry for any insinuations you think that might have. Because it does have that. It's more so talking about Luke. That's fair. Yeah, I guess Kenny probably would not have offered taking me, my wife, and daughter anyway, so.
Look at this compound.
Or wager his wife and his daughter. What?
Open. Door open outwards, though?
Look at Luke trying to be strategic, even though neither of us can explain how that would mean anything.
That means they probably ran through the window on the backside.
Mm-hmm. And then?
And then he did this.
Exactly. Guy behind me?
Oh, it's like get on top of this hillside and die to a team that's better than us and already up here.
I mean, we could also just not get on top of the hillside and also die to someone that's better than us. And potentially that's already up there.
Oh my god.
Yes. Sure.
Oh my god, another team shot him?
I'm sure that was a responsible thing for you to do then. Isn't that your close range weapon?
165.
Is it because they're close range? Oh.
200. Deep on that ping. There might still be one close lurking, but I think they're both dead. No, okay, both dead. Both dead that were close. Only far left.
Okay, I saw the two of them running 200. Probably shouldn't have taken that shot, but whatever.
Well, they already shot at me, so.
Yeah, well. Another shot is not nothing. Oh, drop. Gotta be looted though, right?
Not great.
Yeah, because there's another drop that's probably less likely to be looted and more likely to be a problem.
Oh. We are in a very bad spot. I don't really know how else to sugarcoat it.
I'm going for this drop.
All right, let's get in an even worse spot.
Okay, that is a bush. And it's not George.
George?
Two guys, 235. I'm assuming that's the same 200 guys from earlier. There is stuff here on the ground. Do you need extended quick AR? Because that is the only thing of value here.
Oh, behind.
I can't believe I was able to
Orange
fit both of those things. So 3-bag and a C4.
Oh, up the hill. I definitely just... Oh, I'm in a very bad spot. I have multiple teams looking at me.
What are these directions of the teams looking at you? Is
everywhere.
It just directly where we need to go?
I think one's north. I think one's on your mark. I
think
hello. One's across the way.
I definitely see north. North is not happy either, though. He's on that hut.
My kill just got stolen north. So.
All right, I killed north. Killed north. He has a 3 helm. I'm going for it. Actually, no, I'm not. That's a very, very bad idea. He does have a 3 helm, but oh crap, I'm dead. I'm gonna be sitting in storm, popping first aids and stuff for a while here, I think.
Okay. Well, the other people shooting are far west, so like, I'm taking the advantage to run while they're shooting very far.
Yeah.
There's lots of rock cover.
I'm gonna take this advantage to run as well, so I can avoid taking any damage if I can. There are little rocks, but
I'm being shot at by VSS. VSS is terrifying to be shot at by.
North. I'm safe? Question mark.
Everyone's fighting. I'm taking my advantage to run to this ridge.
Okay, I see 2 people. I'm taking that shot. I finished a team. They're on this rock, so there's a lot of loot.
2 people. There's 2 people north on my orange ping, 340 from me.
Okay. Yeah, that was the people that shot at me. So there's loot on my mark. There's people at the vehicle 265 that just lost its tires.
All right, let's take a step back here. Do we want to rotate far
We
left
have to
side and try
cross,
and-
and it actually is probably really safe to cross now. Oh, you're across. Okay, I'm crossing.
I'll just say, do we want to rotate really up the far left side?
There are
Just all
people
the way
there,
around
like
left side
literally on your mark. I'm gonna go to my mark because I know there's loot and it's probably safe.
circle? Oh, that would not be safe. The Team North would be able to do dirty things to us.
Well, I'm going into circle because it's where I'm going is not even in circle anyway, so I'm gonna cross it on the way there. Pick up some loot and see what happens.
I'm also with you.
VSS.
He's been popping.
Cow. What do you mean?
Look at all those chickens.
I'm gonna just try and slow walk to a wall. My wager is coming senses. Oh, the house right in front of me. Small one. Shit. Thank you.
Fade.
I'm backing up. I'm dead. Which one of us had that? Oh, one one headshot to finish. Now's the time when muting Discord's best for me. That was sad. It wouldn't have probably affected anything, but that was sad. That was just really unfortunate positions. I knew there was two people in that compound, and I just got the short end of that stick for sure. Oh, yeah, he just melted me with an MP5K. I just needed to go a little to the side. I was so worried about the guy on the left when I was getting cover, and I needed to definitely go the other way. I had 2 kills. It was alright.
I had 0 with more damage than you.
You're finally
Big sad.
Out that food baby of his. Wait, what? That's hilarious.
Hawk is gone.
Wait, what? Oh no, what are we doing? Did you really accept the 4 for Hawk? Oh my
Yeah.
god. You probably should not have done that. My dad was like really interested in him and really needs a tight end and probably has a more valuable pick than Kenny's.
Dude, that also like sucks to trade with.
It's May. So.
Okay. Your dad also like sucks to trade with.
Oh my god.
I haven't completed a trade with your dad. And if I did, it was a 3-man that
Flipping Bob B for a 27-3. That would be really, 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 really funny. Because I definitely was kind of like low-key talking smack to JP for basically doing exactly that with JSN on the board. But this would be 100% your fault if that happened. Might let it marinate for a bit. Completed 2 draft day trades with your dad. He's the best. You have done that. Which was
Come on, give us a
net...
good map.
What, Garrett Wilson and Mason Taylor and something else for Tate and Egbuka. That trade with Daddy Check Discord. You did tell me to do that, and I was trying to do that. Whoa! No way, it's an early first.
I'm also saying Kenny has some as mid 27 forwards. They're definitely late 27 forward. Because
Well, there's 10 of them, and 2 of them are technically worse than a late 4th, so that's fine. But he put 5 of them as mid, 5 of them as late, and that's pretty reasonable. I also don't think it's really going to change much if he changes 2 of the mids to lates, but whatever. It is, by definition, 4 mids, 4 lates, and then 2 of them after that, which you literally can't do. So the most accurate you could do is 4 mids and 6 lates, and he did 5 mids and 5 lates. So, and it's actually more valuable. So if he dropped 1 of the mids to a late, it's probably like almost exactly spot on. That is hilarious, though, that it's equal to an early first. The most valuable pick that we have seen since starting the league that doesn't have a specific number on it.
Where are we going?
Do you want to stretch to Yas?
It's either stretch to Yas or go school apartments.
Let's just go apartments by school.
I can't wait for Cade Klubnik to like not be that bad, and then I'm gonna trade him to Papa B for Brock Purdy. Trust.
It's so funny that Wagers managed to trade Mason Taylor and Garrett Wilson, and at some point I'm probably going to trade Kenyon Sadiq for a similar like vein. And Luke managed to grab like the one jet that neither my dad or Jake are interested in.
I truly have an eye for talent. We just got cooked on this drop.
I'm like,
there's a dude in front of me hitting my building.
I'm
hitting
have got
this
closer.
far back left one. Oh, there's a guy hitting your building too.
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna hit like between back left and right.
Can't wait to get head tapped running into this door.
Okay.
Good.
I have a grenade.
It's funny. People fighting at school and they missed and their shots like hit near my building.
Okay.
I don't think that's how I wanted those attachments to go, but okay, PUBG.
That would be the guy in the building next to me who seemed to have gotten a kill. Garrett Wilson, Mason Taylor, Io Manor, Torrey Horton, for Igbuka and Tate. That definitely seems like a dub. Considering one of them's like literally replaced.
A Scarl. Oh, pick up the Scarl.
I'm actually pretty kitted. I could use the extended mag SMG, but besides that, hybrid scope.
Whoa, that's new. I haven't played since the last time we played, so we're both experiencing.
Oh,
new
it's
things.
not new. It's just, I forget how to change it. Oh, crap. It's not new, but it was taken out for a very, very long time.
Oh, no, it is new.
Oh,
The other one was
crashed
the-
my software.
Are you thinking of the canted scope?
I might be thinking of the fake PUBG game, but picks in KTC are 12-man, so fourths are pick 37 to 48. In that case, a mid-fourth pick is like 40 to 44, 41 to 44. And the lates are 45 to 48, so just add one to each pick. 49 and 50 to accurately represent 5th round picks in a 10-man league. Yep. I do think there's some part of him that regrets trading Tate, since he made Wilson's nickname something about him like 3 times now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said that in the fantasy chat after he updated it again. Yeah, definitely looks like Wager got the winning end of that one. I mean, we'll see. Like, Buka and Tate are obviously both still very young. One of them literally has not played in the NFL yet, but... Let's see how long it takes for my computer to boot up PUBG.
Well, if there's any plus, you're not dead.
I'm about to find out how long that's a true statement for.
Yeah, till I C4 your building and kill everybody.
Yeah, someone is going to charge into my building at some point. Luckily, I'm near the top. Continue. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh my god, I'm here. That would have taken a lot longer on Xbox.
I'm entering you.
Don't say that.
Entering your building.
Do I want SLR or M24?
I found the new meta, by the way. The last time I played. The sawed-off secondary.
Why?
Very good.
You just rock a vector.
No, the sawed-off secondary can one-shot you. It's a shotgun. Not
Yeah,
secondary, like where your handgun
No,
goes.
I know. Just freaking make a pick or what? Probably not.
Oh, if it's JP, I don't know. If it's Josh, I think he's still playing UFC, so like he has no excuse not to. And I did message them.
It is
both.
JP on the clock.
JP is the dumbest of the bunch, which is hard to believe
Wow,
because
that's
we're pretty dumb.
yeah, that's quite the bunch to be dumber than.
Oh,
I'm just going north.
no, he was just really bad timing. He's in the second story
Of our old house.
window up top. The one you go.
Oh, normally.
He's just in the center window.
Wait, how are you up?
But
I thought you got knocked. I saw a little plus on your name.
Drugs, I took damage.
That's wild. Okay, I'm going north. I'm not here anymore. Northeast, maybe. Okay.
Attack.
All right. Well, he
Whoa.
tagged me.
Oh, I think he's on top of our original building. I think he's
No,
sniping.
but I am gonna die.
No, his teammate. I'm definitely not getting you if you die. Be safe.
I literally don't know where he was. Homie didn't even try. You can't get on top of that. Wait, what?
If you jump from your building, you could pull shoot.
Oh, you can pull shoot now? That's so dumb.
Also think they might be cheating.
It's definitely not with aimbot.
I do think it's false. I wish I could see my death cam, but I'm actually spectating him.
Oh, Stace getting cooked. Nah, I was
Pretty
just... That was... I don't know. I probably should have just stayed my ground, but...
Man, we did good the last time we played. What happened? Maybe you should have done Forza.
We should have dropped Yas. You shoot worse than Clay Thompson in an elimination game. Got him.
Whoa, chill on my boy Clay. He's under a lot of pressure right now.
bum, 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 bum.
Oh, this map. This map's pretty cool.
Oh, with the lodge.
Is that where we're going?
It's the only place I've ever hit.
That's not true.
Pretty much.
Now
There's
that
10 forts.
There's definitely more than 10 buildings.
I think about that clip completely out of context all the time. Pretty much like any time I hear like 10 anything.
There's like 33 buildings there at least.
So definitely more than 10 buildings. Oh my god. I don't even care if it's the funniest clip. That was probably the greatest moment on stream history.
I don't know, man.
It
The
was
30
just
hour on Apex will always have my heart.
30 hour on Apex is solid. I can't lie. But
clip
like in
was so
hindsight, it
funny.
really like wasn't that funny. We were just gassed.
It was pretty funny because you just didn't read the... you just answered it like a regular question, completely ignoring the fact.
The clap of his ass cheeks. Oh man. I don't know, man.
I wonder if I didn't point it out how long it could have gone on with like being a real conversation.
Oh, I never would have noticed. I was never reading that message again if you never pointed it out. The other one though, underrated, but I see it all the time, so I have to think of it, is the twofer. Because it's my what is it called? My like channel like intro or whatever. Like when you go to my twitch.tv page, it's like the video that plays in the meantime. And it's when OG Driver first joins the stream, and Aaron goes,
Uh-oh.
"We did it." And before he even says anything else, I just start laughing and go, "The original Driver." It's like we finally met him. Oh man. And then we go and riff off of, he said something like quirky, and it ended up essentially being the lyrics to, what was it? Why are you up my butt?
I don't think anyone came tunnel with us.
Okay.
Oh,
then why are you
no,
up my
definitely
butt?
just heard parachute late.
Okay. I got
It
M4.
could be. It sounded like it was on top of us. Genuinely no clue.
Yeah, left.
What? Orange ping?
You're probably right. I'm gonna
Yep.
check this quick.
Orange. Nope. They threw nade.
Thanks.
You just walked in front of me. Oh, you're just like going for it.
I gotta clear it.
What?
Okay, well now that I'm not full health. There was a scope somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hybrid. Honestly, I don't know how to switch it, so I'm just gonna put it on my close range weapon.
I am a little unhappy with how this played out because now they're probably someone in the lower part of Lodge, and we're gonna have to push out into them.
Yeah, probably right. I think I remembered liking Essalon more than Dragunov, so I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, Dragunov sucks.
I don't need that. Not gonna need that. I guess I'm not gonna need that either. Okay. I'm not with you. Or full health. Oh, lit.
I think they ran down here for a bit and left.
Okay, well I've got, like, health.
Not for sure, but there's a scar with the skin here, and I'm like pretty sure I did it. Did you loot off the bottom?
I looted the bottom. I didn't loot a scar, though.
Okay. No, because there's a scar with the skin here, but I may have picked
Yeah,
it up on accident.
open
and
door up
dropped
here.
it. Okay. Well, he just rebooted his teammate, I think.
Yeah, there's 2 dead bodies.
I'm running a very yucky loadout at the moment.
I'm running an interesting one. I got Ace close range, and I think I'm gonna stick with it.
It's basically like M4.
Yeah, higher kick probably, but
Yeah, I'm complaining about running a bad loadout, so I'm going to just switch to M4.
fair.
I was running the shotgun. Vehicle coming back.
Okay, I have first aid on me, which means that it's probably not looted. The heck? Inflatable boat? I didn't even know there was like water on this map. Oh, that is a dead body. He definitely did not get very far.
The vehicle stopped. I'm down to just leave.
What direction? Oh, west. Okay,
One of them just parachuted in,
¿dónde?
inside the building, close. Right here. Close. 50.
I'm watching the door.
He's literally in this room on Orange Ping. Walking away.
Oh my god, there were so many dead bodies here. He's probably just further in the building now.
I still hear him. He's on Orange.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave.
You need to leave.
I'm gone. I'm out. You are alone.
That's what I like to hear. Okay. Whatever. You should be calling people out to me. I gotta be killing them, bro. What am I good for? I'm running the road in, even though it's not direct. Dacia with a skin. Wait, cop car? You look drivable? Oh my god.
Cop car is drivable. It's a Hellcat.
Sounds like it.
I'm in the back.
Oh, okay.
Lock me up, officer.
Have you seen the fish face with cannons? Oh my god, your Twitter feed has been lacking, bro. Has anyone else seen the fish face with cannons thing? I guess it's actually the opposite of fish face with cannons. It's basically this, apparently there was... Oh. I took a bullet and I'm unhappy about that. Fair.
I just had to let them know we aren't scared.
Some financial JP Morgan executive.
Oh, vehicle coming.
Yeah.
Rolling up on us. Oh! I bodied one.
Some financial executive said that he was sexually coerced by his boss.
Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I have heard this. Yes.
And apparently he said that when she was like doing things to him, that she said that, I bet your fish face wife doesn't have these cannons. Apparently the whole thing was fake, which is kind of more insane than someone making that up in the first place, but JP Morgan, yeah, it came out that it was false. Yeah. Like, what? Anyway, elite meme content has come out of it, so. Like, you know that meme format where it's, an attractive person comes in, it's in a cartoon, and it's this chick sitting down in this office, and this attractive guy walks around the corner and says something that's definitely not okay to say in
like
the
the
workplace.
harassment meme?
Yeah, the harassment meme. And then the fat guy walks around the corner and says the same thing, and she's calling HR, help! It was that, but it was the fish face wife coming around the corner, and then the other chick, that was the one that said it.
Orange
Yeah.
Mark just seen a dude walk into that window. I did see one of the memes I did see regarding that is I saw that Mike Vrabel's accepting position at
JP Morgan. That's good. He's gonna get sued to smithereens. Yeah. I need to get my eyes checked, bro. I like wiped my eyes for a second, so I have a mini excuse, but I definitely like finished wiping my eyes and thought I saw two people running across the field. It was definitely just pixels of a tree. I like this little mountain that we're on.
Yeah, I can't wait for someone to run up behind us and just obliterate us.
It'd be fun.
Especially me, 'cause I'm standing on top of a rock.
Dwayne?
Oh, got him. Orange Mark. Just ran it. Just ran to that side door.
Oh, they both ran in, and I was about to take the shot, and I'm very happy I didn't, but I'm also very sad that I didn't, so.
I debated it. Because he kind of paused in front of the door for a second. I'm like, this would be a dumb
And they were
decision.
both, like, squeezing through the door together, so literally any bullet in that area would have done the trick.
Well, would have hit. I don't know if it would have done the trick.
I guess fair. Which is why I didn't shoot.
Yo, there's just a school bus over here? That'll do, pig.
I'll let.
Vehicle right. Truck. Coming up the hill.
I need to turn on my audio, jeez.
Close, close, close. Just went right below you.
Yeah. I mean, I heard it when it got close, but I did not hear it when you did. I'll turn it up a little.
I'm dialed. I have them youngin' ears.
Oh, for
AKA,
real.
I
AKA
won't be
audio
able to
all
hear-
the way blasted up.
Yeah. AKA I won't be able to hear when I have kids. Got out. 260.
Yep. Just one?
Actually, he just dropped down into a little ravine. So how about this drop?
I mean, we're headed. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. We were headed towards your mark, and I was like, yeah, we're headed towards it.
Oh.
Oh,
Lots
hello,
of things
people in
wrong.
the sky. People in the sky. I'm shooting.
Multiple vehicles near us. Looks like orange car's going for the drop.
I am dead, by the way. Dude 170 that knows where I am and has the high ground and is gonna kill me.
There's a dude rebooting far.
I'm running.
inside.
I'm running to drop and hiding in some way, shape, or form. Oh, people at the compound that I was planning to hide at. That's
Well, you said
amazing.
dude 170. I'm like, I'm 170.
Yeah, he was in the little like tower that was 170. I'm 170. Oh, hello. Oh, I am so dead. People at the compound northeast, which I knew, but like I didn't know they were outside looking at me, so I'm just gonna sit and think about what I've done.
Do you have any comments on where in the compound?
He was coming out the right building, going towards the blue one, or going towards the one close to me. Yeah, in the center, Taking the shot.
Another no, it's just another vehicle.
Oh, there we
Another
are.
vehicle just rolled up.
I hit one.
They're fighting. Okay, now it's a good time to push in.
Fudge. Oh, are you kidding? You gotta be kidding me! Just got headshot in 2-4. I'm dead. I don't even know where, because I got so aggressive. It's 170. I don't know what else I was thinking would happen. What a name. Dang it. That dude 170 is gonna clean up when you're done.
Where do you come from?
Or before you're done. I mean, how easy was I to kill? Let's answer that
A lot of
question.
people around us, and somehow we do none of them existed.
No, I knew all of them existed. I was saying the entire time that I was definitely dead. Wow, this guy was not the best person I've ever seen play PUBG. Why did I just like... Oh, what are we doing? Dude sniped right at me, and I like technically moved a little bit, and then just sat right back down.
Solid. Unk is unaware of his surroundings.
I think I knew I got shot at, but I just like, I don't know, didn't care. Oy.
Oh, JP is working late.
Oof, sounds like the perfect time to be hopping on Sleeper.
Getting in trouble.
Okay. Bump, 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 ba-dum, shh, bump, bump. Wager, how was your half? What are we talking about? Ba-da-ba-da. It was long, but such a cool experience. That's a vibe. How do you assess your training for it? I guess I'll ask it that way. Like, do you regret how little you trained? Are you okay with how little you trained, but if you did it again, you would train more? Like, you mean lack of training, essentially. What's the consensus on that? What is this map? Have I landed here ever? Is this an entirely new map to me? Oh no, I played it once because there's test track. I don't know. I'm gonna land up here. Rondo. Okay. I'm okay with how little I trained, but next year I definitely want to be more prepared. Oh, so are you gonna do it next year? I guess that would be the follow-up question. Are you actually gonna do it again? And if you do, are you gonna prepare more? And like, do you honestly mean that, or are you realistically just gonna go back and do the exact same thing that you did this year? You just say that now, and then as soon as you go outside and run, you realize I'm not gonna go outside and run again. Dun.
I'm back.
Dun.
Ooh, this map.
I've only played
I
it
used to
like
hate this
twice,
map.
right?
It has grown on me.
You should get it checked out.
Wait, do I have a 95-pound mole on my butt?
Jeez. That would explain a lot of things.
You don't watch Sopranos, so you wouldn't get it.
Uh-huh.
Wager, have you seen Sopranos? So Wager's seen Sopranos, he gets.
I'm jumping right, by the way.
I'm following.
Okay. Dun. Ba-dum. So Luke, when are you doing a half?
Half an ounce? I
Nice.
don't know. Not really my thing.
You have a very easy bar to beat now that Wager's done one with like negative preparation. I think what is really motivating me is a lady at one of the water stations around mile 9 said last call for water, and they're like, what? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, good thing, like the water state. There's a guy landing on us.
That's insane.
Oh, I landed poorly. I'm in danger. There's a guy you're splitting that building with. It is not me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's got to be in the next one because I've looted this whole building.
Maybe you ran across the street or the other building.
Looks unlooted over here, so he must be across the street.
Or you're about to find him hiding in a corner.
Nah, that would be insane. Given that there's a level 3 bag and like literally all of the loot on the ground here. I'm gonna try this JS9. Which apparently does not take a grip.
Guess I'm running Vector.
One-
Not Vector.
Oh, okay. I'm 2-4 on the ground.
I probably should pick that up over this VSS, but this VSS is also doubling as a close range weapon, so...
Ace barrel.
Oh, they made Jammer Pack level 1 now? What?
Oh, that's cute.
That kind of makes sense.
That does make a lot of sense. I'm not going to compound. I'm running south and home and away. Sawed off.
Well, there's like lots of people that ran
Yeah, that's
landed here.
Yeah, I'm going south.
All right, on the road again.
We are also not particularly close to circle over potentially 2 river crossings.
That is close to circle. What are you talking about, Willis?
That's over half a kilometer. Multiple minutes until circle.
Kilometer.
Yeah. I had 2 goals with that. I know we were towards the end of the pack, but why you gotta call us out like that? You don't need to say that. I had 2 goals with that race. Not to finish last and not to let this one girl beat me. I'll send you a picture so you understand. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wait, I got bad news for you, man.
What was Wizard's final time?
Like 3:37. Which, by the way, I almost commented on it, but it felt pretty rude considering it was his first half marathon and he's probably at least halfway proud of it. If I ever do another marathon, that's definitely my marathon goal time. Man. You'll understand. That is not what I wanted to do. What is backspace? There we go.
3 hours 37 minutes to do what? 12 and a half miles? Or kilometers? What's a marathon? Is it 25
Single and looking. I don't know if that's the one you're referring to or the one that's closer, but the one that says single and looking is hilarious. This is our longest run. Before this, our longest run was a 10K. Yeah.
What's a half translate to?
13.1
Miles or kilometers?
miles. Single and looking wasn't freaking beating me.
Oh, the issue is I'll never attempt a half marathon.
It's really first off, Wager just did it. Second off, Wager just did it because he damn near walked the whole thing. Third off, it's really not that bad. A marathon, different ballpark altogether. I like genuinely don't recommend it like across the board. But a half marathon is like kind of a vibe, because even if you're slow, it's like what, shorter than a football game?
Oh, there's a person. Is that a bot? It's a bot. I have iron sights M24. Bodied him. Aw, you suck.
Dang, mommy. How do I need to figure out how to zoom with this thing. Settings, controls, probably keypads.
Probably mouse wheel up and down.
It's not. Combat.
I'm across the water.
That's gotta be a bot. But also, what? That's gotta be a kid on a tree. It might actually not be a bot. It's not a bot.
I'm really trying to.
Got him. I'm
Nice.
cracked, bro. Someone stop me.
Which means this guy was real then,
There we go.
which is, I think, the funniest part of it all.
Yeah, because this was definitely a real person over here. Not good, but real. He had an ace, a 2-kit, and like, I mean, he could have been a bot, but that would be a kind of impressively programmed bot to just be chilling on that tree like that, but then also like come out when he's trying to fire and everything. Anyway, I didn't figure out what I needed to do, which is lay on this tree and hit keybinds. Combat. Vertical brightness. Yeah, I mean it.
Is there like a toggle scope or something? It's probably that.
sight change, Alt right click.
What is alt
Yeah.
right click?
Alt right click. And it stays too, so if you just want to throw it on your long range weapon.
All right, like you press alt and right click at the same time.
Yeah. What did you think it was?
Oh, alternate right click if your mouse says like
No,
buttons?
Alt the button and right click. To a marathon runner, a half might not be that bad. To a normal person, a half marathon is hard. I didn't care at all about time. I'm just happy with completion. No, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't even call myself a marathon runner. Like, yes, I completed one, but that, like, no. Like,
well,
only in the legalist of senses.
I could break it. Let me break this down if I was walking.
Sure.
Cause like
Less than 1% of
you
people
said-
have completed a half marathon. Sounds like I'm top 1%.
what is it? 13?
13.1. Yeah.
13.
13.1. I mean, the way I see it. Well, hold on. I'm actually curious what this number Luke's gonna come out with, because it's not gonna be like that much worse than Wager's time. It'll be over 4 hours, but
It's like 4.
okay, yeah,
And some change, and that is just walking pace.
Yeah,
20
not even
minutes
trying
a
to
mile,
run
just
it.
straight walking.
Yeah.
No, that's no effort. Like that is I go to the gym, I hit leg day, and then I go bust that out.
yeah. That you just throw on a long podcast, you throw on Bon Jovi Rock stream, and you just go.
Has happened before while making a dynasty trade, saying you
Yeah.
have until I complete this lot.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like if you're committed to the 4 hour part of it, especially if you're committed to the walking part of it, it's like not that bad. And if you want to give yourself a little bit of effort to try and chop it down, 30 minutes by running small portions of it, I can see it being tougher, but it's like not that bad. But it is definitely very rewarding, I feel, right? Like, because like that's insane. Like, you would never just up and decide to walk 13 miles in a day,
Sleeper notification.
Drafts pause.
That's a shot. Hillside. Over that hillside, there's people.
Over the hill and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain.
What are you yondering about?
You gotta go tell it on the mountain. That.
I'm being pranked right now.
Something like that. Oh, I have a painkiller. I did not know I had a painkiller. That'll do.
Oh, my loot sucks.
I'm 41309.
I'm 2010.
It's not great.
Right, sounds like we just need to kill a team.
Definitely better off than you. Comp SMG. Don't mind if I do. I could really go for extended mag SMG. If that tickles your loot pool here.
There's shots behind us. Lots of shots behind us. I'm intrigued.
There's a little hill. I'll climb it. That is away from circle. I do not care that much. I'm going to circle.
They're like getting active.
There you go.
Oh, I
That's
see
more than
one.
Wager did today. Got him. Yeah, but no.
Stand still.
Oh God.
Bodied him.
On the half marathon thing, it's like it really is the perfect race, because to people who don't train, it's extremely rewarding and extremely possible to complete. And to people that do train, it's extremely rewarding to try and perfect, because it's just like the perfect distance of this is as long as I can go, like literally any longer than this, and I literally need assistance, right? I need to carry a water bag with me, whatever it is, right? And so it's like the perfect distance to like give everything in your tank and just see how fast you can do that. How fast can you exhaust everything in your tank? So that's why I'm like such a big fan of the half marathon. But yeah, no, I mean, like, to someone who's not training for it, it's like very possible and very rewarding. And that's why, like, Luke's just chilling here.
Luke's gonna play.
Vibes. Luke's chilling here talking about. Oh God.
Dude, I hit one the last time I was playing. Like,
Okay.
I gotta test my luck.
Worst part of all of it was, it was a 1 mile walk from the car to our corral, and since we were in the last corral, it was like 0.5 to 7 miles to the start line. So really 1.5 miles before we even started. That is in my face, and I have no idea where because I wasn't checking the screen. I'm so dead.
It might be the people on the plane.
No. It's in compound, like 5 feet in front of me. I ran away, but it's somewhere like southwest of me.
Was it at you or?
100 had to be. I don't want to say 100%, but it had to be because that was like, bro, that was on me. I thought I heard the bullet trace, but
You could just come to me and we could just run right around the riverbed and call it a day.
no, I like where I'm at actually. Funny enough, after just saying that I hated where I'm at, but got a little like gazebo here. No idea where that person even would have been. You had a pancake? That's the other thing. If you're like doing all that at the pace the wager's doing all that, you could just like have a pancake.
Vehicle. East.
Great. That hit me, by the way. But I went prone too, so.
I hate everything about this.
I'm
They sounded ground level, I'm like near my mark.
gonna wait to pop my energies because we're just gonna lose health here in a second anyway. There is.
Drop 265 where that plane's at. The plane's coming towards us.
One of us hit. Got one.
Nice.
He died from falling.
People on the drop, it appears.
It's only phase
We'll try and get
3,
us.
so we do have some time. Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab this dude's loot that died from falling. Oh, like basically on me in this compound. Yep, he's running left to right, southeast of me. Oh, and a teammate. Who's running right to left? I have no idea what's happening anymore. Oh, he's grabbing the vehicle. Oh, I'm totally sniping him out when he comes up here.
Where'd that guy's loot go?
I don't know. It should have been somewhere around here-ish.
It laid up top.
Could have. I mean, it's like not 100% looted, so I'm kind of having fun just running around anyway. Let me know if you find extended mag for SMG or AR.
Will do. Extend a quick AR here.
Carry, if you can.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're on his loot?
Yep. Oh. Whoa, I do need to reconsider what I'm doing. There's 8 first aids on the ground here.
Oh, sick. Well, that's gonna be
I
some
lied.
bandies.
There's 8 pains, not first aids. I
Oh,
misspoke.
I will also take that, though.
Energies. I keep lying to you. Oh. Okay, there's none I'm able to hold at all. Good comms.
Good comms. Thank you for that.
Oh, tell me I can't hold this mag? Well, now.
Okay, I only need the AR.
Okay, I do have that for you, and that one is not a lie.
I lied? I'm dropping. Okay, yeah, holy health. I am good on health, and I'm just gonna pop a pain. I'm gonna pop. Oh, myself to circle. That is what I'm gonna pop. Oh, jeez, I have to get out of here.
Vehicle or something, yeah.
You could drop the mag.
I didn't only pop shoot. Lame. This is kind of eating. Oh, it's about
It's,
it. We're
it's
probably
about to
dead.
eat. I have a lot of first aids, but
I have 6.
popping the rest of my bandies, which is maybe not the play, but whatever.
It's about to go 4th, so I'm just gonna run.
I have a minute. I feel like I can make it most of the way
We
there.
are close side, which is nice, so it will move slow to close in. But also your shop's ahead of us, so I anticipate when we get close to being in, it will be a very terrifying decision.
Experience, yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez, I am not particularly close, actually. This is going to be something. I do have
Oh,
9
yeah,
first aids, though, so...
No, 8 tanks. Yeah, it's 30 seconds out. I'm looking for a vehicle.
No, you can just get in. You can just get in. I mean, you might die in the process, but you definitely have the time to just get in.
I don't know, but I'm saying like while getting in, I'm looking for a vehicle.
Okay.
Because I'm not even going to get in before it closes.
No way, really?
Yeah, 10 seconds. I could see it. I'm probably a good like 40 meters out. Yeah, close time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're dead.
Nope. That was very close, though. That was closer than I thought. I thought first aids only took 4 seconds to hit. They definitely take 5.
Right, well, I am in.
I'm getting there. Oh, they also take 6 seconds, not 5. But whatever. Alright, I should be good just using the 2, maybe 3 of these firsts. Yeah, 3 of these firsts.
All right, you're in.
I'm just continuing to run to the next one, by the way.
Okay, there's a compound up ahead of us that's not in. We are like far side of circle, and to the next side of circle doesn't look good.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I just got shot at. Southeast.
Ridge. I see him, orange mark.
Wow, they really wanted me. Holy cow. They're not looking at you as far as I can tell.
They're getting shot at from behind now. I would take this moment if I were to try and run.
Oop. Not perfect. That's so... I couldn't shoot him because I couldn't aim. I could see him, but I knew that I couldn't aim over the rock, even though I was aimed over the rock, and then he hit me. So, that's great. Alright. This is so dumb.
Still there, just looking.
I only have 3 first aids left.
Oh, one, knocked one.
Okay.
There's people at this compound.
They're just gonna revive and move, so I'm gonna move while they're reviving.
Let me in.
I know, that's the worst part about being outside of... Oh.
Might be dead.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm about to use, like, my last first aid to get in, though. It's 6 seconds for a first aid, so pop
Jump
it
because of
now.
guardrail.
I have to use my last first aid to get in, and it probably won't be enough. I have to rely on my boosts to get me to full health. Which is actually not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna die here in a
Definitely
second.
the worst. Drop to our right. People on top of this rocks. 160.
I'm just running left away from you, I'm sorry.
I have 3 first aids.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Yes, you can hit me when I'm running in, but when I'm prone on a tree, you can't.
I literally just... we did not get circle luck, good lord. I can kind of just run along this water. I mean, I guess I can... What are the odds I get you?
I'm pretty close to dead. You have to smoke out now and go for it. I'm crawling, but I'm dead.
Did not miss any of those shots. Okay, I'm gonna
If you
try
have
this.
smoke, I have 3 first aids.
I don't have smoke. I never carry smoke.
Start carrying smokes.
I'm gonna die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, and there's 2 people in front of me. Oh my god, there's 2 more people in front of me.
This is like I would not shoot.
I mean, I have 10 seconds, and I have to get them to fight each other, frankly. Which means don't shoot the close people. I have to just
Up
run.
on top of that hill.
Oh my god, this is actually insane. Yeah,
There,
yeah.
He's turning to look at you. And then his teammate's
He's gonna
getting dusted
die
up
because
by
of
the other
it.
team.
Yeah, he's just gonna die. I am gonna spectate
so
because this
funny.
is insane. We're the worst circle luck out of all of the teams available.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like, literally all 3 of these teams at least have something to live for. We literally were just the team that they were all looking at while they were living on their cover.
Yeah.
With no health after both storms cooked us. There was a church handing out pancakes. I paid my money. I enjoyed my experience. I got the same medal that everyone else did doing the half. 5K yesterday, half today, 3 medals. Not a bad weekend. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Two v 2. I am actually gonna keep watching this because that was a pretty interesting fight already. And this ridge, like, still being in circle just on the other side, very interesting. It's over, Anakin. What? What an insane decision. You straight up don't need that. All it did was tell him where you were. You didn't even use the cover. What are we talking about, bro? Insane decision. It probably won't matter because I think you have 3 smokes, but... Interesting. Got cooked. Oh my god, those dudes on the hill cooked.
They just got gifted the winning position, though.
Yeah, they literally
So-
just had the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I had 3 kills though. I was playing PUBG, that's for sure. I got
Now,
five
it was a game-
5 kills on 4 games.
It's not a game of PUBG if you don't get screwed over by circle.
You still had more damage than me on less kills.
I think it's happened like every game. Hey man, it's not PUBG if you're not doing it how I'm doing it.
I really am interested to see what my team looks like when this draft is done. Because I think I like it a lot, dude. The interesting thing is, in a league with points for return yards, I drafted 5 receivers and I don't think any of them are going to be returning kicks.
That is kind of crazy.
Because Carnell Tate is obviously not returning kicks. This dude... I mean, he's 6'1". He did run a 4.4 40. He's 6'192", so I'd be kind of surprised if he returned kicks. Malachi Fields is 6'4", 220, so no, he's not returning kicks. Conception, like, could, but he's genuinely probably their wide receiver 1, so he's probably not returning kicks. Yeah, I think I drafted 5 receivers and none of them are returning kicks. Honestly, there's probably a better chance that this Damon Claiborne returns kicks.
Was that the running back?
Yeah, from Minnesota. I almost said out of Minnesota. He ran a 4.37 40, so...
Doesn't Minnesota still have that one dude returning kicks for them, though?
Oh, Miles Price? Probably? I don't know. I will say, my least favorite thing about the entire Daddy's League is that Kenny nerfed return yards, and it's instead of 9 yards per point, it's 11. Like, bro, okay, I guess. Like, what? Just trying to go back to sleep. All right, this will be my last game.
It's okay. Make it a long one.
Trying to.
AK, we're hot dropping and dying at Lodge. No, is that this map? It is this map.
Lodge. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun.
Ranger, I'll be on the game with them in an hour or two. I'll let them know then.
That is the
Yeah,
good thing about having people on the West Coast in the league, because they can just draft after we all go to bed.
Josh is not on the clock, but he should not be a problem. Then JP will probably be on around like 10 my time, so we'll have it figured out then.
Word.
When they carry you in 2K, they are terrible at 2K. I have one friend that plays with us. We're probably about the same, but I'm better on defense. He's better on offense, so yin yang. But nah, JP and Josh, who's the other person league, are not good at 2K. They made me go on strike from playing 2K because they blew a 30-point lead.
Jeez. Okay,
I had to play with
Orlando.
them. Yeah, literally. We were playing Pro-Am, and we were up 30, and they started messing around, and then we lost. And then
I'm
disbanded
annoyed
the
that you
Pro-Am team.
beat me to this. And you're not even looting the gun. What are we even doing here?
Yeah, because one of us should push in, and the other, someone else came here. We have someone claiming the middle, and then someone that has weapons in the tunnel.
Something like that. Yo, someone in Nuts Clan?
Shout out. They're still kicking.
Kicking nuts.
Yeah. I don't know why we've been losing. I've been trying to do too much. I haven't been doing my routes. I haven't been running SMG car. Or SMG bolt action. That's my bread and butter, and I've been avoiding it to try and be an AR user.
Your ability to just straight up pass on boosts is insane to me.
I also didn't have a backpack until I went up to that second little, like, inside security room.
Oh, okay. Guess that's better.
Smoke?
Yeah, definitely smoke. Whoa, whoa. Dumb day.
You're, like, going for it.
No yelling. Got one. He was dead down.
Outside. Southeast. On this wall. Another team, 20.
Okay.
Down one. One's on the helipad. Hiding behind crates.
How do I not see him? Oh, crates. Behind crates.
Right side. I can keep his attention. You could probably flank around and get him.
Okay, I'll take some time doing that.
He's right on the helipad.
Oh my god.
Bodied him. Thank you. His name is Testy Cool.
He was straight chilling, and as I zoomed into him, and then as soon as I shot, he started to move, and I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" Okay.
He really wanted me.
He did. He
All right,
really
I think
wanted
there's still
you.
people here, so I'd be careful.
I don't know. I killed 2 people dead down, so I think those were the remaining teammates of each of the people. There's also 2 other dead bodies here. So there's at least 4 dead people, which could be each other's teammates.
Normally people do like to hang around on the outside of the outside buildings.
At the lodge.
Oh, no, they didn't make jammer packs. There's a level 1 jammer pack and a level 2 jammer pack.
Yeah? What did you think?
I thought they just made the jammer pack a level 1. Like,
Oh, no, I when you said it, I thought that you thought that they made 2 of them.
there's a level 3 bag here.
I mean, I'll take it if you're offering.
I have a level 2 jammer, so
KAR, am I taking or are you?
I have one already.
Guess I'm taking. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm literally perfect attachments on both my weapons.
Oh. There could be a person.
Why?
Because
'Cause of
this
this
is
guy?
this is the 5th person
This
that.
guy was a solo that I killed and went dead down. So
So there still could be a person. Unsure.
he went dead down.
I know,
so-
but there's 3 people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess
that
that
he
would be.
was that he was not part of these 2 guys.
There would be
that I
3
killed,
people that went
we
dead
split.
down. So. Cool. I mean, I'll probably. Oh, go to circle. That's what I'll probably do. I'm gonna loot these edge buildings first.
You don't want to explore the lot. People,
In the building or.
pretty confident in the building or out front of it. Unless your audio is just weird for me, but I'm like pretty sure there's still someone here.
I don't know. Just painkiller. First aid.
I'm about to get 2.
You need a boat.
I swear I heard somebody. Maybe it was just your audio when I was like spun around weird.
Yeah, it must have just been me. Oh, you like weren't picking up the med kit. Okay.
Well, I saw it as I was hopping on the roof. So
I have 2 med kits, 7 first aids, and well, I guess 2 med kits, 7864.
a med kit 4012.
We are gonna go pop this because I shouldn't need that. And then we're gonna do this.
Right, I guess I'm on circle.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'm following you. I had to make a little bit more space for bullets, but I'm.
You had to make a wish. Shout out wager.
Shout out wager. What's your next race? I can't remember. It's a half in December. I will probably sign up for something before then, but I have absolutely no idea what it would be or when. Best guess would be there's a 5K that me and Jess used to do in August at KSU. I don't even know if they still do it because I know we haven't been still doing it, so we'll see.
Those
I might also sign up for the one that Jess is doing in June.
Why
But-
not? What's it happen?
I mean, I just kind of don't like 5Ks.
5K? Isn't that what, 3 miles?
Yeah, 3.1. It's like because
I've completed a 5K.
I understand why people who are like out of shape do it because it's definitely short enough to be able to do without being like grueling. And it's just rewarding enough for that to be like nice. Flare.
Oh shoot.
I'm getting in and calling it.
Oh, okay. Yes. I thought you said getting it and calling it, not getting in and calling it. You have to wait till first circle closes.
Or else we get the vehicle.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like if you're out of shape, I get it. It's like just like a solid thing to do, and you can progressively get faster at it, you know, because you're out of shape. But like when I'm in shape, like I mean, I would even say I currently am decently in shape. Like I will be running it pretty freaking quick, and I don't like that. I don't like running quick. It's still trying to tell me that it's gonna be a vehicle.
Yeah, because we're not in the next circle. We have to get into the next one.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay. Kind of just want to call in this vehicle. I probably should hold out a gun that's not that. But yeah, long story short, I don't actually like running fast. I like running so long that the speed that I'm running at feels fast. I was just looking at your hill and head half. And dog, there was like no elevation. Yeah, there was literally one hill. It was an out and back, and there was literally one bridge. And the bridge was actually pretty freaking grueling, especially considering the rest of the race being entirely flat. Yeah, that was by far my best race as an adult. That was a really good time. I want to beat it though at Kiowa this year. I can.
Yeah, same.
I can beat it. When I did that, I only had given myself... I think I started training in August the year prior. So August, September, October, November, December, January. So I given me 6 months to train. Whereas for this half marathon, I'm giving myself like literally a full year. So theoretically, I'll be in this...
Hill.
Yeah. I won't actually be...
They stopped, I think.
Yeah, they went quiet at least. Oh, there they go. Because of the way I'm training, I don't expect to be able to run that same time by the time I'm 6 months into this training, which will be... the end of June? So almost 2 months from now. I definitely don't expect to be in that shape. But I do expect to be solid. Oh, we are running over someone getting called in. So we might be able to kill that person, but...
There's someone run into the smoke. They have a minute and a half until their teammate comes in.
There are two people in that tower at the bottom. They're about to fly away. One of them flew away. The other one's running, though.
Not teammates, then.
Yeah, I mean... They're cheating if they're not. I'll say that. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I did not have the cover for that shot.
Where's he?
At the tower. At the base of the tower.
Which pillar?
Leftish side? Yeah. Oh, that's Storm. That's so annoying. Call in the vehicle. Nope.
Owie. He's the back left pillar.
Is it just him?
I believe so.
Because there was definitely a second person, but...
He was this pillar. He may have moved.
I'm
I'm
calling a
leave.
drop. Oh, okay. I cannot stand that I can do that.
Got updated pillar location for me.
Same spot. And I would have shot him if it weren't for this game being really dumb.
Found a teammate. 295. They called in a drop. Oh, Mamacita? Yo, what is this? I'm using this.
What do you mean?
I also just found a drop.
I just died because he basically killed me and then Playzone killed me.
Are you safe?
Yeah. I'm calling in a vehicle when I get up, by the way.
Have something better?
Ooh. Heal.
I guess I actually don't know what this does. I put a call it in because now it just seems like fun. Time to use it.
What is it?
That might kill us. I don't know.
What is it?
It's an emergency flare.
Okay.
Headshot one? Or hit tagged one? Is it just a big cover? Is that what it was?
No,
Oh.
it's got like medkit and stuff. I'm just gonna let you take. I'm gonna call in the thing. You can run. I'll wait.
Okay, I'm popping a syringe and then running.
I'm gonna loot this drop. Did you loot it?
Oh, I looted it. That's why I have level 3 armor and a P90.
Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back and loot the other one then in the meantime. Oh, how my health drops. Oh, there was a tower here that we could have just climbed up and flew in with. Whatever. I'll take the vehicle. I guess I'll take the tilted grip. Yeah, I guess I'll take the vest. It's literally telling me to. Alright, minute 40 before I really start dying. I guess it's more than that, but...
I thought that one kind of worked like an emergency shoot type thing. The emergency flare, I called it, because it came from a job, so I thought it was just like, beam me up, Scotty, you know?
You know, the thing that's right in front of us.
Yeah,
Alright.
I really thought it was just like a portable version of those, but I guess not.
We're cooking out here, baby.
It's a bit sad.
Well, now we know what it is, which is not bad. It's basically a little bit like a portable drop. It's not as powerful, but...
I mean, yeah, it gives health, which is nice, so I can definitely see why it'd be useful. Tom, jump in front of it. Alright.
That is quite the hill that we're about to drive down. I will need to pop a med kit. Oh, I need... Wait, that's not a bridge. This is just a swamp. Okay. So we're gonna do this. This thing is
This
moving,
vehicle
by the way.
can go through water, so you also can't heal on it. Yeah, this thing floats on water, so you don't have to worry about that.
Lit. I'm obviously just gonna go to the north side of this, and we're gonna chill at...
A place that already has people.
Yes, definitely that. That's a person in the water, isn't it? Oh!
What's in this house?
Yep.
Alright, we're like half health.
Yeah, I guess they could have destroyed it if I did that.
I hate these buildings, they're so open. Close, I think.
Me?
No. Maybe it was you. It didn't sound like you, which is why I called it out.
Alright, well, we gotta go back south again. Oh, east. Got one.
Are they on that vehicle?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got smokes behind us northwest.
Yeah.
I don't know from what direction they're headed.
Out left, out left. Two of them.
How do you not have a window? You have the worst window possible. Nice.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, bro.
That has to not feel good. Just dome that dude in the head. Alright, dude, there's upper body.
Taking the vehicle. The BDSM.
Okay. Oh, I guess running in while you draw the attention.
Yeah, I like that idea actually a lot. That was why I was doing this.
Oh, there's like a whole lot of nothing. I would like to be picked up if possible.
You got it. I'll cover you or something.
Alright, I have no smokes or nothing. I'm just running through a swamp by myself.
I'm dead.
I don't have a smoke. Running and hoping I don't die. I'm still running and hoping I don't die.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. He's your only person. I'm getting into circle if I can. Oh my god, I can't. I can't get in. I can't get in. That's so dumb. I should have opened the door before leaving it. Oh my
Do
god.
you have anything good on you?
Yeah. I had 2 full med kits, I think. Maybe that was last game, but... Bunch of grenades.
You rude person.
You're technically out, but he's more out than you.
Yo, you ain't ready. Oh, I'm not ready. I lied. Aw, you would say I'm not in.
You can just grab like the next building. There's like a, yeah, get inside that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the place to be. Just be dummy quiet.
There's a dude on that truck, guarantee it.
You'd have grenades if you picked up my loot.
No way.
I don't think that that's good cover to the rest of circle. I wasn't gonna say it because you seem pretty confident, but you will have another wall or two once you get in. But oh jeez, yeah, leaving out the bag.
Don't have any smokes. I'm gonna have to push this person that's
No,
behind me.
no, yeah, go behind you. Yeah, definitely go right. I would start going now, right? Because you need to have eyes on where you're headed. Don't even think about looting that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you were right about the truck. You were wrong about the implementation of it, though.
Was he on it? No, he was on the tree further back from it.
Yeah.
That's yeah. It was just a team on that left side. I don't know how they weren't getting shot at. They literally had like no cover to circle.
Man, we really had a decent spot, too. I just blew it when I died. Like, if I was alive for that, easy money. I'm just standing in the door, moving so that he knows I'm a human, too. And he just murks me. And he doesn't even take storm damage.
That's so annoying that you died just like in a very, like I could have brought you back.
Yeah, very avoidable way. I first off should have been able to crawl into Storm so that it didn't get thirsted by Storm, but also shouldn't have even died in the first place. Let me put it this way. I was zoomed out towards that, or zoomed in towards that direction with a 4X, and I was like, man, this is like kind of zoomed in. It's kind of annoying that like this 4X can't like zoom out a little further. And then when a guy's running towards me, I don't switch to my close range. I'm like moving my scope all over the place, trying to hit him with a single shot with a 4X of a sniper, and it's like, bro, I just went through this mentally to myself that this is not a good scope to be doing right now.
This is not good enough.
Like, oh my god. Whatever.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, pretty classic. Unk moves.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll read that in a second.
All right. Okay. Bye.
See ya. Okay, I don't care. Oh, whoops. Event pass. Claim. Close. Is that it? That I can claim? Oh, missions. What? Okay. Utility. Okay. I went back through all my Strava posts this year. 31.04 miles ran this year, so over half our miles ran from these past 2 days. And 6.32 of those ran miles were from 2 5Ks, so there really was no training into this. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. During mile 11, there was a 120 increase in elevation in the span of a half mile. You're talking about at your half? That's pretty much what my half was, the Hilton Head one. It was probably, like, because it probably was literally, like, 300 feet of elevation over the whole thing, right? Let me check real quick before getting off. $240. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it was still probably pretty close to that much, but obviously less. I felt so good for 8 miles that I really didn't think I'd hit the 10-mile wall. I hit the 10-mile wall. Yeah, I mean, all of my miles were under 8 minutes. That's pretty crazy. I was cooking. I was cooking, bro. Or under 8 minutes, sorry. Yeah, that was a crazy race. That was really good stuff. My elevation gain was 700 feet. That's crazy. Yeah, that's very different from what I was doing. Noticeably different. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to clear out those notifications too from doing that. I don't know what I just clicked on, but sure. What is all this stuff? What am I even clicking on? Use tickets? No, what if I just... Do I have to use tickets? Okay. Yay. Yay. Presumably I want like one of these 3. Oh, I guess 1000 G would be pretty cool. Okay. That was dumb. There's not anything here. I don't know why it's highlighting these for me. As if there's something here for me to grab, but sure. You probably run more miles per week than I have all year. Not quite. Not quite. I have had weeks, even as an adult, where I've run more than you've run all year, but not yet this year. I've been getting into shape a lot slower than I expected. Probably because I'm a little bit more unk than I used to be, but also just because I'm trying to be very, very safe from injuries. So if the slightest thing comes up, I drop it back. And I'm like not pushing any, like all my long runs are just at like chill pace, even though like my heart rate can handle it. Like today I ran, or yesterday I ran a 9:30 pace, but it was a 156 heart rate, which is what a long run like should be. Like I'm doing it like the way I should, but it's just like I'm just doing that. It's like week after week I'm like not really pushing it like that, so it's interesting. But I mean, I burned 1,000 calories just running 8 3/4 miles yesterday. But yeah, I'm just slowly up in the distance and essentially trying to keep the pace the same. I mean, I'll slowly get faster, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm in a good spot. I need to lose weight. That's the bottom line of all of it. Is just like I'm 83-ish, 182 pounds. And it's just like I can get stronger. My heart can get better, my lungs can get better, my legs can get stronger, and it can work. But it's like it'd just be so much easier if I was 160. There's a 1 mile run, and I think November there's a 10-mile 10K run. So if I do both of those, since I did an event today, I'll receive an additional medal. Nice. Gotta get the full thing. At some point you'll start actually competing in these. But okay, I guess that's it for me. I will probably see y'all next weekend. It's gonna get a little busier after that. I'll be out of town the weekend of the 16th and the 23rd. So I'll try and be live next weekend because I'll probably only next be live the weekend of the 30th. But we'll see. Either way, that's it for me. Big Boob Do Things. Love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'm out. Deuces.